Show them the handles, y'all. They know you're trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both could play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with him. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-drop loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Tray ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. Think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games. In street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs. I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into a box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up the three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie running on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm. It's switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything gon' go.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, right on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything gon' go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dominant. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up the three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rockin' crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. That's all mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game. Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Tray ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie running on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop it.
All those fighting souls, buddy, yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, running on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything gon' go. That's all mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Prize.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trey ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dominant. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop that, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, that. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dominant. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's by them three. I'm gon' hit it. Never net. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything on go. Go.
Hey there, Hoopers, tuning in from around the world. Welcome to the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash. We are your commentators for today. My name is Hans Galeria.
And my name is Trinil.
And you know, from what we've witnessed, Dunk City Dynasty is an NBA and NBPA licensed 3-versus-3 street ball mobile game where you can take over the streets with NBA superstars like Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Paul George, Luka Doncic, James Harden, and many more. With different teams to choose from, you can dive into exciting game modes like the 11-point, full court 5v5, and ranked matches for hours and hours of entertainment.
Ooh, that's nice, but Dunk City Dynasty Season 2 takes things to the next level with the fresh team championship parade. Whether you're grinding the Battle Pass, unlocking Jason Tatum, or joining Summer Esports Tournament, there's never been a better time to hit the blacktop.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I think from, you know, what we've witnessed right from the start, because I've been playing the game for a while, not gonna lie, and you know, I like that I've been able to use some of the players that I would only see right at whenever they play games. So at some point you get to do it right now, you get to use them, and they have such cool animations, right, Neil?
I mean, animations in real life, so we can play them inside the game, and we can play them with their own signature moves, which I really like.
Yeah, for sure. We all like those kinds of things because, again, ever since the registration kicked off on June 9th, elite squads from the North America and Southeast Asia servers have been flooding in. After a fierce screening based on in-game ranks, the 64 strongest lineups from Southeast Asia have made it through to the main stage, and the battle will be starting now.
64 strongest lineup. But now let's break down the rules of the game. We're going with a classic elimination match or elimination format from the top 64 to the top 8. All matches will be best of 3. Once we hit the final 4, things get even more intense with a best of 5 format. And then, of course, the grand finals, a full-on best of 7 showdown where only the toughest teams with nerves of steel will rise to the top. It's not just about the skills, it's about grit, focus, and total control of the court.
I like it. Yesterday, you have 64 teams that threw down in fierce head-to-head battles. After wave and wave of intense showdowns, there are 32 squads that rose above the rest and earned their shot on today's stage. And today, things are only gonna get wilder because it is time for the top 32 to face off. So there's a lot of teams that have participated right from the start, Neil. We kick things off with at least 64 teams. It's a single elimination format. What are some of the emotions that you would usually feel, whether it's basketball or anything competitive, when it's single elimination, knowing that you only have one life on the line?
For me, it's do or die. So I'm gonna pick my best of the best players to face off, of course, the enemy team. And of course, it's not just like about the glory on the court.
Oh yeah.
One of the biggest highlight, of course, of this tournament is the incredible prize pool. Every team that made it to the tournament will walk away with their own rewards and honors.
And just like what you said, the prize pool is stacked. The champions will walk away with a whopping $2,300 US. The runner-ups will be taking home $1,200 US. Third place gets $900 US, and even the fourth place team will also earn $600 USD. When you make big plays, you get big stakes.
That is a lot of prize, of course. Even if you don't make it into the top 4, don't sweat it, everybody. We've got in-game rewards prepared for all players, placing 5th through 64th place. Of course, the first one is 5th to 8th place. Teams will receive a 1,000 diamonds, 10 superstars voucher, and 10,000 gold coins. 9th to 16th place will be receiving 800 diamonds, 8 superstar voucher, and 8,000 gold coins. And 17th to 32nd place will be getting 500 diamonds, 5 superstar voucher, and 5,000 gold coins. And last but not the least, 33rd to 64th place will be receiving 300 diamonds, 3 superstar voucher, and 3,000 gold coins. To put it simple, if you participate in this tournament, you will going home with rewards. So bring the energy, bring the teamwork, and show us what you've got on the court.
I feel like we're about to start and kick things off right now. So with that being said, there are going to be 4 teams as we are looking at today's schedule to try and figure something out. That's AHB going up against HMB. That's FDWB going up against RPBLKZ. I'm guessing that's Republicas. BC going up against Republica, and DCB going up against Cosa. Again, this is only gonna be the first set of matches because again, for today's schedule, we are about to determine that. So the first half of the competition will be more on the top 32 teams, and then the second half, which will be composing of the top 16 teams, is going to be our next four quadruple header matchup for later on. So Neil, there are a lot of games. All of these, I believe, are going to be best of 3.
Yes, best of 3. Indeed, and I'm excited. I'm excited because I just seen these teams, and we have some Filipino teams that you can, no bias, we can cheer. Because of course, as myself, as a basketball player, sometimes we're getting a little bit short on the other people on basketball. But in this one, there's no height difference. It's all about playing basketball and getting a win versus the other team.
Yeah, I agree. I felt like, you're right about that. It's not, height doesn't really matter, right? In terms of this kind of basketball. And another thing that I'd also like to point out is basketball has been like a religion in the Philippines. I'm not sure if it like, I'm not sure if it like goes the same way for other countries, but one thing is for sure, mobile games have been working well for the Filipinos, and I can say that they can potentially continue that kind of culture here, unless the other Southeast Asian countries that are part of that C server will say something otherwise, because they also can give the home country a run for their money.
I mean, for me, mobile games here in the Philippines is so popular. And I'm excited because average team we have here the AHB versus HMB for the first game. Let me see. Here we go. Player 1. Oh, I can't read the other players' names, but on the side of Humble B. So HMB is Humble B. So we have here Jerzu, Lock On, Arise, and the other player. So we have 1, 2, 3 players ready on Humble B, and on the side of Humbelievable. Okay. The name of AHB is
Unbelievable.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, Unbelievable. So we have player 1 here, it's I'm. Then the player 2 is GS and Pots. Then the player T is Sigma. So
all right.
And we have also a sub, of course. That's nice.
Yeah, because again, you would want to have like other players to be given an opportunity. So I think they are all at level in terms of what they would want to do. The way these players are constantly communicating and playing with one another to make something work. And again, we were talking about the prize pool. I felt like, aside from the prize pool, this is going to be the initial tournament that we're going to be looking forward to. Because again, I'm sure that this isn't going to be the last tournament for Dunk City Dynasty. So it is great for a specific team or two if they can already assert their dominance and be the champions of the first ever tournament. Because again, a lot of teams are going to be looking out for you in the next one. So, maybe make your mark right from the get-go in this first tournament.
Yes, and for me, this is just a start of so many tournaments going on, of course, in the future. And I mean, I like sometimes I like to, as a competitive gamer / basketball, I mean, I can't said to myself like I am a professional basketball player. It is my hobby, but at the same time, as a gamer, I am a competitive player. So for sure, many people, if they seen this a tournament, they will for sure grind and they will register for the next tournament in the future.
Yeah, so for everybody else who are just waiting for the first matchup to actually happen, we are going to be looking at them in a few minutes before we start. So To everyone watching the stream right now, go ahead and share the live, like it, continue to
Yes.
show your support for the teams who you are excited to watch. Because again, if you are here, then you probably know some of the players, some of the teams, and I think they're gonna be needing your support because this is gonna be a two consecutive days of action, and you're gonna be filled with that tonight.
And while we're waiting, of course, to the both teams that they're getting ready for the first match, I'm just gonna tell everyone here on the players on the Tank Dynasty. Of course, we have 6 shooting guard, 8 point guard, 9 small forward, 7 fire forward, and 8 center. And they can choose any players that they can play. But for me, also they need also a team synergy. Of course, they need 1 shooting guard or 1 point guard, 1 small forward or 1 power forward, and of course 1 center. You can't play TND without a center.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like that is gonna be necessary because again, based on like the first set of games that I've played with the game, it is very much necessary for you to have a center because again, the higher the center stat, right? I think the higher of a tendency it is when you get rebounds. So those are some of the things that I felt like all of our players have in mind. They could, potentially focus on what they would want to do in terms of either go for 3-point shooting, go for a lot of slashing, or maybe interior defense or something like that. So we're probably going to see some formats where it could either be a complete lineup or it would be something that's completely opposite. But now this is AHB going up against HMB. So again, a best of 3 single elimination format as our players are already choosing their, real life heroes.
Here we go. Let's go. This is gonna be the first match of this tournament, and Unbelievables. They will pick Gasol. They will pick Gasol, and on the Harambers, Humblebee, they will get SGA.
Yeah, I think at some point, SGA, the MVP of this season, in real life NBA, has proven himself to be one of the worthy players, not only in the stream, but in real life also. But from the looks of it, Kevin Durant is also going to be added to this type of lineup. So both teams are going to have SGA. Gasol is on the other hand. So it's AHB kind of already playing their cards right. They're trying to figure out what goes best for this type of squad. And I felt like Gasol has some mid-range jumpers. So I think you'd want to, if you're HMB, right, you'd want to have Clint Capella just to play good defense against Gasol.
I mean, I think SGA in this game is meta right now because of his skill under contact when attacking with the ball. So for sure, SGA uses his offhand to make contact with the defender, and he is a very strong player using his offhands going into the ring. And here we go. This is gonna be the first match of today. On the side of Unbelievables, they will get Thompson, Gasol, and SGA. And on the side of Humblebee, they get Durant, right?
Yeah, they get Durant, SGA, and also Clint Capella. So we're going to be kicking things off right now. The rebound has already been taken by AHB. Now it's going to be SGA. That seems to be one of the, more understandable options, given that he's going to be the main scorer of the squad.
So they will just feed SGA's ball over and over again, so he can go ISO 1 versus 1. Here comes Arise going in, passing the ball outside, and 7 seconds on the clock. It will not go in.
Be able to find some space with each other, because just like that, right? When you
that's
find
the space.
an opening, that is the space needed, and that is the reason why you pick up Gasol. You know, you get some floor spacing. You don't get a lot of rebounds with him, but if you know how to use him well, you're gonna get 4 points.
You're correct, but here comes the spin and the kickback on the 3-point line. But here comes the steal. They will get the ball again. Red team, they will shoot and they will get the 2 points.
Yeah, I felt like HMB needed that. It's almost a minute without them scoring, so that is a much needed bucket coming in from SGA. Now it's AHB passing the ball to the left side. I believe that is Clay going back to SGA. He's kind of using a lot of these skills, a flurry of moves. Everything but the miss though, but they get an extra possession.
Yes, and here comes SGA passing to other teammate. It's not gonna go in. The rebound for red team. Red team going on the 3-point line. And it's not gonna go in. It's too far, of course. Now Thompson, the Zen shot.
Yeah,
Smooth
giving you a shimmy
3-point.
too. Giving you a shimmy too. Like at some point, I think what I like about what AHB is doing as a dunk lands on for HMB, cutting me off for like just a bit, but hey, it still works. So HMB is really prioritizing heavy on their, you know, setup offense or actually just getting things quick. But then for the side of AHB, they're heavily, you know, working on their plays, maximizing that shot clock, and now they lead by 5, 9-4.
I mean, their team play is just SGA going straight to the rim and kicking it back the ball to Gasol, and it's just an easy shot. Now SGA shimmering goes to, nah, it's not gonna go in. Again, passing the ball to Arise, and okay, it's a 2-point. I mean, it's like a 3-point lead for blue team, but still, we have a time like 48 seconds left.
Yeah, that's a bucket for KD, if I've ever seen one. That's an ultimate used, and using that baseline to land on that 2 points, increasing the lead by 5 once more. This is 11-6 with 40 seconds remaining. They're gonna have to chuck up a shot, and SGA a much needed 3-pointer to cut it down to 2.
Okay, now both teams using their ultimate. SGA for the 3 points again. It's 49 and 30 seconds on the shot clock. Is there gonna be a comeback onto this game? Here comes the 3 points attempt, and there's the 3 points. 14-12. Oh, this is gonna be an intense match.
Yeah, this is really going to be close on whether or not they can keep this going. Another mid-range jumper, and SGA bringing it down, increasing the lead, Neil. Final 17 seconds. They're going to have to do something about this. Sergio kicks it out. A rise for 3. That's heavily contested, but that is going to be possession for the side of AHB. Final 3 seconds remaining. Clay, 3. That's money. That is going to be the game. Clay Thompson locking it in, and it's going to be AHB with 0.8 of a second remaining getting the first game of this tournament. What a game, Neil.
What a game. HMB getting the win 1 versus AHB, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I felt like, you know, I think compared to when we would usually play these games, it's more difficult for these guys to find space. I don't know if it's just me, but it's harder if you know you're going up against someone who knows the game pretty well. It's very difficult for you actually to rack up some points, especially when they're in your area of shooting.
Correct, and they're maximizing SGA on their team because SGA is very strong on one versus one isolation, and whenever he goes on the paint, he just pass the ball to Gasol or Sigma. Then Sigma has a free perimeter shot, and they will get a point, just like that.
I agree. Like from the looks of it, right? It's Sigma scoring 6, I am scoring 7, you know, it's G scoring 6 as well. So like I felt like for the red team, for the red side, that's been working for them all this time. Like they were able to not only get a lot of loose balls, Sigma was able to get some of that, and you know, Arise and also Lock On from the side of AHB wasn't really capitalized as much because they were only able to like get some threes at the end of the you know, at the end of the game, or like when the game was nearing its end. So I think for game number 2, that's an adjustment that they're gonna have to do moving forward.
Yeah, you're correct. And for me, Gasol is a very meta player right now here in Dunk City Dynasty because of his skill. Move straight, as you've seen earlier. He used that and they get an easy 2 points because of that skill. And I don't... let me think if HMB, what player they should pick. Or I think Unbelievable just, you know, just get the first score and just get the first momentum. So here in game 2, if Humblebee get the first score or first momentum, we're going into game 3.
Yeah, I think it was quite difficult for the blue side, honestly, to get some points on the board because again, most of their players prioritized heavily on shooting. So you have Gasol, you have SGA, and you also have, I believe, Klay Thompson. And
yes.
For their side, I think it was a little difficult for them to pull that off, considering that, you know, Capella was a pick on the others. And Capella was able to at least, you know, deny entry from a lot of the entries of the blue side.
The paint area, yeah.
Yeah, right, from the paint area. So at some point, that kind of decreases some of the options that, you know, the blue side could do, and thus, yeah, it cost the red side to win the game.
And earlier, as you can see, Thompson is free, always free on the 3-point line. SGA getting 2 players on him, and he just kick off the ball to Thompson, and Thompson gets a point.
Yeah, it was really
And
difficult
let's go.
moving forward. So AHB, again, they are leading by 1. It's a best of 3 matchup, and you know, Neil, compared to like the side selection, I don't think we need to, you know, talk about that in this game because side selections don't matter. You still have some players that you can use all the time, but for AHB, yeah, Gasol, I think they're going to be prioritizing at Gasol this time, but for HMB, who was at the red side a while ago,
they will get Durant.
Yeah, this
again.
is where it's going to matter. That is going to be a Durant, SGA, and a Capella combination. That's what they've used a while ago. Meanwhile, AHB is hovering over that Devin Booker pick.
Devin Booker. I mean, SGA and Gasol is already... SGA and Gasol is already a solid 2-player, and now they get Booker. Booker, of course.
That sounds fun.
Booker with a textbook shot. Basic, you know, from the textbook. That's his skill, and I think we're going to see it here at game number 2. Look at the style.
you know, compared to like the other matches that we've witnessed or the first game that we've seen, I believe there was only one person that has utilized the ultimate, right? But again, looking at it, what a highly contested shot coming in from their side that enabled them to get 2 points.
Yes, and shifty, as you can see, shifty SGA going in, spinning. And look at that defense, heavily contested. It's not gonna go in. Rebound on the red team. It's a free shot. You see? No defenders on the blue team. And now it's 5-0.
Yeah, AHB has taken over in this like first series that we've had. It's up to HMB to lock up something. That's gonna be a flurry of moves from Lock On to get them on the board. 5-2 is the score. AHB looking to add and build onto the momentum even further, as this is going to be G this time, trying to lack up some moves. Now there's going to be on the other side, crossover and the fake for the 2 points to increase the lead by 5.
7-2 red team on the board, and now SGA again on the blue team with the easy 2 points. I think they're gonna be maximizing that. SGA driving on the paint.
I mean, at some point this is 4-7, so AHB aren't out of the woods yet. That's a solid possession. 7 seconds on the clock. A fader is not gonna work. And that is going to be a putback. That's why you have Capella on your side.
9-4 on the scoreboard. They need a 3 or something because it's only 1 and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Now here comes the steal. Red team ball again. Passing to SGA. And they're just standing there. Here comes a step back. SGA shifty with the 3.
And I believe that is really going to be the end of the match.
I think there is technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's actually the end of the match. Like,
yeah,
they just completely, you know, gave out in what seemed to quite have been an interesting series. Because again, we really didn't expect for the side of HMB to be that strong from the opening salvo of things, but yeah, they were able to do that. And in case it counts, you know, HMB is going to be one of the teams that you're definitely going to have to watch out for.
I mean, AHB, unbelievable. As you can see, they're just feeding their SGA the ball, and just like game 1, SGA going into the paint, kicking off the ball, and there's no one defending on the 3-point line. And it's just an easy basket for AHB.
Yeah.
So while we're waiting, what's your favorite player to play in Dunk City Dynasty?
You know, I haven't unlocked all of the players yet, so my options are quite limited, but one player that I've unlocked and I've been trying to strengthen for the past few days is Paul George. I think, you know, at some point he's a solid defender and he's also a solid 3-pointer, so that's where I usually live playing by, at that 3-point stripe where I would
General
usually get
George.
a lot of scoring options. Yeah. How about you? What are some of the players that you actually get now?
I haven't unlocked, of course, same. I haven't unlocked all the players, but like last month, I think last month I play Steph Curry.
Ooh.
Yeah, and for his skill, of course, he's so dominant on the 3-point line. But earlier I tried Adams. Yeah, I tried Adams.
Oh, you tried Steven Adams.
Yes, and I like him because, you know, sometimes I go to being a center because of my size. And
you know that's pretty regular in the Philippines, right? Like when you're tall, or like when you're big, you're always gonna be like, oh, let's play center. You're assigned to play center. Everyone, can we please change that? Everyone in the chat, can we please allow the big guys who can dribble to actually be guards? Because like there's a lot of things that could happen. You know, you'll never know.
Yeah, true story, man. True story. Whenever I play, it's automatically I'm a center. So
We're always
you know,
victims of that.
Yeah, I mean, also you know, when we play,
Yeah. Yeah.
we're the ones on
Not
the
gonna lie.
paint.
Yeah, it's either we're going up against each other or we're always the ones like helping out. So you know, it's a matter of time on how we can make something happen for a team. But hopefully that won't be the case. So again, to all of our teammates in the future, this is a pretty please petition that if you can, thank you so much. If you can't, why? Just kidding. It's a frustration that we've had for so long. But for all of our viewers that are currently watching right now, don't you guys worry, because we're trying to figure something out on our end also. We're thinking of whether or not that is already the end of the game, or it will be a continuation of play from what we've seen from before. So yeah, we're gonna try to figure something out on our end, and then right after that we'll immediately be back for more action. So there's gonna be a lot of Dunk City Dynasty left to be played, so I'm sure that this is just gonna be the first of many.
You're correct, and I think as you can see, I have here Adams. Do you have Adams there? Do you have the Dunk City Dynasty?
I like it. You know what? I should get mine also. I felt like it's necessary for me to get mine. Okay.
And the cool thing is, Dunk of Dynasty, they have the original players, which is pretty nice that you can use.
Yeah.
Not only the NBA players, they have original players like Zhou Chang that has a clutch time.
Yeah, like they have solid players who I think are icons in their respective countries. So yeah, there are a lot of possible players or heroes, if we should say, that you can use all throughout the game. Neil already said it himself a while ago. There's a ton of characters that you can use yeah, for your advantage or disadvantage, because again, what if you want to play, at some point you want to play a guard, but then guards are already picked, right? So you have no choice but to play center in order for you to win. That's again a necessary thing. Yeah, from the looks of it, as of the moment, I felt like, yeah, we're gonna be trying to at least figure out some of the things for us to be able to check them out. Like from the way that I've opened, right? This is Durant and Jason Tatum, and yeah, those are not gonna be the case. But from the looks of it, there's a certain update from our friends at the back end, and they have just said that AHB have won the game, if I hear that right, and HMB. This matchup is going 3 games.
Oh no, I think AHB is win the first game. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, let me correct myself. That is the end of the game. That is gonna be the end of the first series. How anticlimactic! I would have loved to, see both of these guys go up against each other. But hey, a win is a win, and AHB is gonna be moving on.
That was sad for Humblebee. And while we're waiting on the next game, I think the next match will be FTW Bricks, yes, versus Republica. Again, I think a Republic, short name
that's
for
fun.
Yeah, that's fun. Again, I think they're teammates. I think Unbelievable and some of the Republica have the same name, or the what they call this, the guild name or something like that, the team name on their first name, because we have here Rep Zai, Rep Kazuma, and Ref FX on the side of Republica. Correct me if I'm wrong, because it's RPBLKZ on the side of.
It should be Republicas, right? Or
Yeah.
Republics, maybe. Like, depends on how they would want to be addressed, and we're gonna be figuring that out moving forward. Because again, you'd love to see more representation here at Dunk City Dynasty. Because again, based on the looks of it, right? They are the teams that are Filipinos. Like you
Yes,
don't,
but Hans,
yeah.
FW Bricks, I think they're also Filipino. So both, because player 1 is Nochi, player 2 is Sense, player 3 is Waimir, and their sub is Ito Guapo.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I believe you. That sounds like a Filipino to me, right? I'm just not sure because again, like with the popularity of mobile games happening all throughout Southeast Asia, and the Filipinos always winning at least some part of them. Like maybe some other foreign countries have adapted our language and they would call themselves Ito Guapo or something like that. I'm not sure.
You might be correct. Yeah. But while waiting for them, for sure, I think they will pick SJ again. SJ is a very powerful player on this meta right now. Of course, because of the finals,
You're right. I honestly feel like SGA has been picked twice already. Same could be said for Capella
and Gasol.
And Gasol, right? Unfortunately, that team that picked Gasol is already eliminated. So again, GG's to
They are the Unbelievables.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Unbelievables pick the Gasol and SGA.
Yeah. So I think that's a lineup that you would love to see. But now we're gonna be moving forward to match number 2 of this best of 3 matchup. So with that being said, I feel like we're gonna be seeing some new players into the mix. Because Neil, correct me if I'm wrong. I think aside from the meta picks that you can use, you can also use your favorite player. And
that's correct.
That's Steph Curry right there.
Damn, Steph Curry, Tatum, Gasol. Oh man, Gasol is so meta for sure. And on the other side, we have Gasol, Thompson, and SGA. It's like Unbelievable's lineup earlier. Gasol, Thompson, and SGA.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been working for them, right? It's been working for them. So at some point, we're gonna be looking at this matchup right now. It's FTWB going up against Republics. Best.
Here we go.
A 3 again.
Okay, first ball on Republics. Going in with the spin and the kickback. Now, is he gonna dunk it? Another pass for SGA with a perimeter shot. That's a good shot. 2 points for Republics.
The Republics are first on the board, and they're gonna, try to figure out. I'm talking about FTWB in terms of how they could lock this up as Nochi. No hesitation 3. I mean, that's Steph Curry. You're gonna have to guard him from
Curry,
behind.
And now it's 3-2. FTWB with a 1 point. And now here comes the layup with the kickback again. Same play again and again. But he's getting a pass. Going in with the rejection. Now, where's the ball? With the blue ball. Steph Curry again. Passing to Tatum. Passing to Gasol. With the 3 points. Ooh, that's gonna go in.
Yeah, it's just not gonna go in, but higher accuracy once again as they are finally on the board. I believe that is FTWB. Now it's gonna be Republics looking for a chance to increase this lead. They lead by 2, 5-3. That's a Gasol to Curry pickup, and they find someone on the down low. That's a good dunk,
nice.
wide open.
Just like pick and roll, no one's defending Gasol on the paint. And now there's the red ball. You see that the Curry's defending, they can't get a 3-point on the arc. And now here it comes Azuma again, shifting. Curry with the defense. catch up too early, but there's the dunk.
That's a solid dunk. Coming in from Pau Gasol to cut the lead back down to 2. Or should I say increase their lead up by 2. It's 5-7 now, courtesy of Republics. A flurry of moves used. Most of them are currently at mid-range. And then
Nice
there's
defense.
Nochi opening himself from beyond the arc. Now they're at the lead by 1.
Nice defense, but still, here comes the 2 points. 1 point lead for the red team.
That was
They
quick.
need to defend Curry, because as you can see, Curry is just on the arc, waiting for the ball. Gasol on the screen. They making a team play, and now here comes the shot for Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum, used by Emir, has placed themselves at the driver's seat. They lead by 2 now, 11-9. Let's see what the Republicas are going to be doing in this one. That's a steal. Curry from top of the key is going to be leaving it for Gasol. He chooses that mid-range, gets rejected anyway. Red side getting that basketball back up. Fader 3 is money from Kazuma and SGA.
Ooh. SGA with the 3 points, leading 1. Red team, only 30 seconds remaining on the clock. They need to do something. They're using their body. Curry. I mean, they're giving it to Curry, and as you can see, Gasol is just in front of Curry, getting him a screen at Curry with the shot, getting 2 points lead. Only 20 seconds left on the clock.
Now this is gonna be really close. 14-12 with 15 seconds remaining in the shot clock. That's gonna be Kazuma holding the ball, using that midi, and it's not gonna work. It's now going to be the side of FTWB holding on to that basketball. I don't think they're even
They're
gonna
just
have time for a
wasting
shot.
time.
Yeah, they're just wasting time, and that is gonna be the end of that matchup. What a way for FTWB to get the victory. Now that's in Filipino, that's what you would call ubos oras, and they
Ubos
did it
oras.
Filipino fashion. Just take a look at the stats here.
Oh my god. Curry with the 9 points. I think that's all beyond the arc.
Oh yeah, all 3-point made. 3 p.m. for Nochi is 3, and then you also have 2 assists coming in from him. But the MVP of this game is going to be none other than Emir, using his Jason Tatum player. He has 3 points, a 3-point make, 3 assists, a steal, a block, and also 2 loose balls taken. So those loose balls are some opportunities that he was able to give for his teammates, because again, without that, it's already close from the start, right? And
Yeah.
it would have gone the other way had he not taken those rebounds for himself, and thus it's FTWB getting the victory.
And earlier, as you can see, when Curry shoot, the balls turned blue because Stephen Curry used his Curry gravity, giving him a more accuracy and more dominant on 3-point line. So they've used it, they get the score, and they win this game 1.
You're right
And
about
also,
that.
Jason Tatum, surprisingly, he has a skill of free and easy for perimeter and post. You can switch it, which is very nice if you want to, to go to the paint or to go to the midi shot. So that is very useful for them.
Yeah, I felt like, for Jason Tatum, it's been, he has only scored 3 points in this game, and from the looks of it, it was a much needed bucket, because again, this was it was a back and forth affair, right? It's FTWB getting a shot, and then Republica's bouncing back, and now we're gonna be going straight to it as another set of pickings are gonna be done. We're gonna try to figure out if FTWB is gonna be sticking with that same Gasol, Curry, Jason Tatum
And
3,
Tatum.
and if Republicas are gonna be changing some things.
Oh, they're hovering to Thompson. They're going for SGA and Gasol. But on the side of FTWB, they also get Gasol and Tatum waiting for Nochi. I think they will get Curry again for sure.
Yeah, because Clay is already on the other side. So the adjustment that Republicas are going to be making here is adding an extra three-pointer to their lineup. That's going to be Klay Thompson, a 3-and-D player that could play decent defense, has a good amount of speed as well. But for, FTWB, you don't really need to change a lot of things. That's, Curry, Tatum, and Gasol. That's been the three that worked for them in game number 1.
I mean, for me, the lineup is more favorable for FTWB because they have power forward. On the side of Republicas, as you can see, SG and PG. So they might get a little bit, not a whole defense inside the paint with Tatum and Gasol. And Curry's on the arc always. But let's see what's gonna happen on this game too.
Yeah, this is, again, for everybody who just tuned in, is a game that is 1 win away from FTWB's taking, unless Republicas are going to be saying something about it. We've seen a sweep right from the start of this competition. Is it also going to be the same fate that FTWB is going to be holding on to? 3 minutes of action now underway. We're going to try to figure something out now, and that is going to be a quick dunk coming in from FTWB. Neil, they mean business.
They mean business indeed, and here comes the blue team. They need to score. Here, let's see SGA shifting, but Nochi defense not letting him go, but here comes the drive. SGA with the 2 points. All 2 on red and blue. Now here comes Stephen Curry. As you can see, Gasol is there. He's gonna pass to Tatum. Pass out to Curry with the shot. It's gonna miss. But the dunk of Gasol, the footback.
Yeah, that is a putback that was necessary. I felt like, FTWB took a bad shot there, given that, Curry had a lot of people trying to defend him, and I think that's what they were trying to do right from the start, and that is a good fake coming in from Republicas. Yeah, a solid fake coming in from Gasol to tie things up once again. It's almost going to be a minute passing by already, but Emir choosing to go for the layup gets rejected. Now it's going to be Republica's turn to retaliate and fight back. FX looking to go to the other side of the game, and just like that, it is already a 3-point lead coming in from Republica.
3-point lead, and Gasol going in. I think he uses his skill, but here comes the skill of Jason Tatum with the layup. So 7-6, 1-point lead. Okay, just 1-point lead, and here comes the blue team, Republicas, with the SGA. Going kickback to Gasol. Oh, I think he must lay it up.
Yeah, I felt like he already had a shot. You're right. But hey, this goes in, which apparently doesn't, but that goes in instead. So, it all worked out in the end. It is 9-6 in favor of Republicas. They're, currently at the lead, looking to extend this to 3 games. But for Emir and the rest of FTWB, they are not giving up. A step back midi is not gonna work. Goes to the blue side now with 1:20 to go. That's an ultimate from Curry. Target shooting is not gonna work too. So with that being said, lead stays at 9-6 until FTWB ducks it home.
Again, 1 minute remaining, only 1-point lead, but here comes SGA with the 3 points, getting Republicas for 4-point lead onto this game. I think we're gonna get some, game 3 actions. But here comes Emir, passing to Curry. Look at that defense, but Curry with the 3 points, using his skill.
55 seconds remaining. This is one hell of a game we're watching. Kazuma using a flurry of moves and he finds himself open, but again, tosses it to the outside. FX tries to at least assist this one right here, Zay, but Kazuma misses on that one, but that was a solid slam to increase this lead up to 3 once more.
But there's no lead, you know, for Steph Curry if he got some 3-point in there. Yes, sir! All 14!
All 14 is the score. Goes down to the final 2 possessions, or else we go to sudden death. SGA, this is the second round. They're looking to extend the series. Republicas, can they do something about it? Kazuma using a flurry of moves, and then there's some sort of opening. 2 seconds remaining. Kazuma lines up a 3 and doesn't get it. 3 seconds remaining. That's a step back jumper. And heavily contested. We're gonna be going to the first overtime of this matchup.
Oh my! Wow, what a game! Here we go. There's the red team ball. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Emir, of course. Tatum versus Thompson. He's not gonna pass it. Gonna pass it to Curry. Curry shifting. Free Gasol on the paint.
Yeah, I feel like this is the first lead that FTWB has had in this game, and it could not come at a better time. Now this is going to be SGA again. Can they extend the series? SGA finds someone down low, and that's a dunk. We are all tied up at all 16 with 30 seconds to go.
And now, just like that, you know, Gasol is the key player here. But here comes the layup with Jason Tatum getting a 2-point lead for FTWB. If the blue team is gonna make again that play with Gasol, but here comes the layup, passing to Thompson, passing to SGA again with a 3-point, and it scores 1-point lead for Republicans in 14 seconds remaining.
Okay, so this could potentially be the final, you know, possession of this game. 8 seconds remaining. Can FTWB secure a bucket to eliminate Republicas? A 3 on the way. That is not gonna work. And Neil, we are going to the first game 3 of this day. What a bounce-back win for Republicas to get that win in.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, for sure, dude. I you know, we're starting to see how things are going so well. You know, it could either go very good or very bad for you. But looking at the statistics, it's been Sai using that Pau Gasol player. He has 8 points. 4 of those, or all of those, are from the paint because he was able to dunk it. 3 rebounds, and his rating is at a 15.1. Solid outing to, you know, take the series to all 3 games.
I mean, even if he's the MVP, as you can see, Kazuma with also 8 points, but Thompson only 3 points. But the block and the loose ball, as you can see, 2-2. But man, I thought FTWB will take the match on that 1 minute remaining. But man, no words. This is a good matchup.
Yeah, and considering that we're only at the top 32 of things, that we have a lot of basketball left to be played. Because again, it is a pity to say that these two teams are going up against each other in the top 32 and not at like the top 8 or top 4 of things. So this will really boil down in this best of 3 series. And as of the moment, if you are enjoying the games just like we are, go ahead and give us a like, a follow, a share, like where you can find these players, because again, I am for sure that this isn't going to be the last tournament. And now, just like that, I think that's only a minute worth of downtime, and we're back and picking once again.
Here comes for the game 3, FTWB versus Republicas. And they will pick Gasol, Tatum, and Curry again. And on the side of Republicas, same lineup. Same lineup.
Oh wait, that's SGA though. That's used by Kazuma. So the matchup is gonna be SGA going up against Tatum, Curry against Curry. No, it's Thompson against Curry, maybe. Yeah. I'm looking at the size advantage coming in from the side of, I believe, FTWB. That could pose a problem for Republicas. But again, we've seen Republicas, especially Kazuma, you know, putting in the work, using his SGA player to just, get the work in, and it's all going to boil down to this game.
And here we go. I think Thompson versus Tatum on the paint, and Gasol versus Gasol. Then SGA versus Curry on the outside. And here comes Red Bull. And now SGA going in hard. And with the spin. But the kickback. Again. Curry not defending SGA, and an easy 2 points for Republicas.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that over the course of time now, and I think they're happy with how it ended. But Emir with a dunk to at least close it out and keep it a tie ball game once more.
And I think they will use Tatum again and again. SGA another kickback, as you can see. That's the play that they getting again and again. SGA holding the ball. As you can see, his two teammates is on the outside, and he will split the two defender, getting a layup.
With that being said, this is going to be another opportunity as 4-2 in favor of Republic, as they don't want for this lead to slip up away from them. There's an opening. It's almost right there, but that's a steal, a rare steal in this game. SGA with a three. In and out it goes. That was, you know, a solid bailout for FTWB as they get possession once again. And now a dunk ties this game up.
For sure, they're gonna use Tatum again and again on this game, because Tatum versus Thompson, Tatum will win. And here comes the pass on the paint. Oh, that's not gonna go in. Blue ball, Curry getting it to Tatum. As you can see, Tatum with the midi, 6-4. FTW with a 2-point advantage.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we've been talking about right from the start. The advantage, or should I say the disadvantage of, you know, Jason Tatum going up against Klay Thompson is very much imminent. As a two-pointer, though, I think this is where they're actually coming back. Those solid, the use of speed, and also their advantage from the ability to shoot everywhere has been working for them, as FTWB getting the lead once more after that layup.
And I mean, Jason Tatum is gonna be having the ball for sure, but SGA again with the spin and a layup. 8-8. Close match, a very close match between these two teams.
Yeah, we're going through this again. We're going through this again. The final minute of action is about to be underway. That's Tatum again going up against Klay. Step back jumper. That has been money for Jason Tatum. And now FTWB has the lead.
Now SGA again getting the ball to his teammate, passing to SGA with the fadeaway three-pointer. SGA 11-10. And now here comes the blue team, FTWB, getting to Tatum again. Passing it to Curry. Tatum with his skill. Passing it to Curry again. Gasol on the paint, and what a pass.
Gasol showing them how it's done. Final two possessions, unless they can go for a quick 2-for-1 in this game. Kazuma and the rest of Republica. Ooh, he should have taken that shot, but I guess he had other options elsewhere. He's gonna be using that flurry of moves against Curry. There's an opening, and again, that was good defensive recovery. 2 seconds remaining. Klay gets it in. 1.5 seconds remaining in the clock, and Republicas came in clutch. Oh my goodness. A solid possession, Neil. There's a lot of things that could happen. Curry, stop ball. Now there's Gasol on the other side. Curry from top of the key. This is exactly the same as a shot clock and the game clock. Emir, can he find a teammate? Are they gonna go for a 2? Yes, they will. So we could potentially go to another overtime in this game.
They go for the same play because Curry having a 2 defender can't shoot. But here comes SGA for the win. No, we're going
my goodness.
Another overtime.
That would have been nasty. That would have been disgusting. Winning by that kind. But we will be having an extra minute, just like what you said, Neil. Kazuma now racking up the 3. That was crucially contested, but look at that dunk coming in from Republicas to get the first 2 points in overtime.
And now, FTWB going for Tatum again and again. But Curry with the 3-pointer, Curry gravity, using it to get a 1-point advantage on FTWB. But here comes the red team. SGA passing the ball to Thompson. To SGA again. Look at that defense for Curry. Getting to Gasol. No, getting to Thompson. Thompson with the 3 points. Heavily contested. Wow! Again! With the fullback dunk!
Yeah, they've been spamming that ultimate all series long. Like both Senzi and Zai have been really using this Pau Gasol player to the fullest of its potential, and also in clutch time, just a millisecond separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's an opening on that right side, 2 seconds remaining, and there's that dunk. He gets it in. XNZ with 2.9 seconds remaining. Can Republicas find something here? A step back fader.
Again.
And that goes.
Oh my gosh!
My goodness.
Republicas!
Wow. He tried that a while ago before we went to overtime, and he said he will not be denied twice. Republicas are moving on.
Oh my
I needed,
gosh.
dude, I needed my inhaler for that game.
I mean, I'm speechless, man. I mean, the foot back, the 3 points.
Oh, what
I
a
mean,
game.
using the Curry gravity. And still,
What a game.
Republicas getting the game.
Wow.
2-1.
Wow.
What do you call that? It's a sweep, a counter sweep like that?
Yeah, I don't think it was a reverse
what's the
sweep,
word?
but yeah, I don't think it was a reverse sweep, but it was a counter attack, right? Coming in from Republicas, because this was heavily carried in scoring by Kazuma, right? But from the looks of it, you know, they are trying. The system is saying that Zay is the MVP, because I felt like it's rightfully so, considering that without the putback dunk, we wouldn't even be in overtime in the first place.
I mean, it's Gasol versus Gasol. Still, Zai using that Gasol over Zen Z, you know, having more experience using that Gasol, making them, you know, win this series.
Wow, I cannot.
I mean, Kazuma.
Wait to
I
play.
mean, hands down, Kazuma. Oh man, this SGA.
He hard spammed the SGA ultimate to get the victory. I cannot believe what I just saw. This was just literally insane. It went down to the final second, and you know, Neil, those are the moments you live for. Whether it's game or real life, that's a fader, that slow-mo effect. I didn't even know there was a slow-mo effect, because either my games are lopsided, either it's a lopsided win or it's a lopsided loss, and these two teams, they're showing us the slow-mos because both of them are so good.
And they're so good. This two team is so good. Congrats to FTWB
Oh, yeah.
getting, to game 3. But congrats to Republicas. That is, that is for me, one of the best matches. Okay. For now.
And we have
okay,
6
for
more,
now.
right?
Yeah, we have 6 more.
So, if we're already witnessing absolute cinema this early in the day or this early in the night, we can definitely see a lot more of those moving forward. But again, for everybody that is right there at the comment section and is watching us right now, guys, I don't know if you saw what we saw, but that was a solid showing of 2 teams who would have loved to make it to top 16, but at the end of that matchup, only one is going to be moving on. And it was, the side of Republicas that completely denied every single chance of a reverse sweep coming in from them.
Oh man! But while we're waiting for the next game, okay, Bullet Club versus Republica. So we have Republicas, and now we have Republica with the letter A,
And the
on
other one with the
Bullet
Z.
Club, yes, with the Z. The Bullet Club, they have HF, Pobre, and QRKZ. And on the side of Republica, we have Hon, Breezy, and Stark with the sub of Yuri. And they also have team leader Discord, or like coaches, I think. Yeah, for sure.
I want to be able to talk to the coaches, honestly, because this is a new game, right? So from the looks of it, what do you say to your players when you're also trying to figure out what are the solid options and strategies for the game as you go? Because again, right, you have at least 20 to 25 players available in the game, and obviously before the start of this matchup, they were trying to figure out what the best combinations are, which is why we haven't seen some lineups that were particularly identical for all of the teams. Sure, there are Gasol in most of the teams. We can say that he's meta, but for all of these other teams, some people use Tatum, some people use Curry, others use players like SGA. SGA is also a meta type hero. I can't wait for this game to have bans so that
That's nice,
right?
Right, you're right. I mean, getting a ban system here, pushes other players to get other players, other NBA players, and we will see another, other type of gameplay on the court. Not just always SGA going 1 versus 1 ISO, then kicking it back to Gasol, or Gasol putbacks, And for me, if they're gonna be a ban system, I mean, Gasol and SGA's on my top list.
Yeah, they're on the chopping block. I feel like not a lot of people are gonna be unable to use them, and I feel like if they're aside from the bans, if there would be in the future, I would have loved to have Wembanyama in this game. Like what would Wemby do? Right? Because DCD, if you're listening to me right now, here is my request. Here is my petition as an overwhelming Spurs fan. Please give us Victor Wembanyama, and I will be a happy guy. I will not use any other hero. I will not use any other player rather than my
Why not
Slender King
Duncan?
Wemby. You know what? You're
You
right.
know?
You're right. That's valid.
I mean, Wembanyama is also valid, but I mean, for me, I want to see LeBron plays.
That's true.
LeBron plays here.
Right. No one has
Yeah,
picked
no
up
one's,
LeBron
yeah.
so far. We want to see
I don't know why.
We want to see the king.
With the king step back.
Yeah,
King step,
like,
that's the skill.
that's the
I mean,
king
he will be
step.
dominant
Alright.
for sure. Yeah.
I like it.
But
It's funny how they adapted that in this game, considering that he uses it all the time too.
I mean, if he uses it, he will stare at the ball like for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Then
The lit three.
the step
right?
backs.
A lit three. I'm curious to see how things are gonna go. You know, one thing that I just because I use Paul George all the time, right? So one thing that I don't really like as much with Paul George is his ultimate. His ultimate, remember when he was
Like,
in
is
the
he gonna stay?
Pacers, right? He's
Yeah.
gonna stay like this, and then he's gonna chuck up that three, and like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a second worth of time where he just decides to chill, and I'm like, dude, take the shot already. You don't need to chill. You need to take the shot. And then yeah, I just end up getting blocked. So at some point, I never use my ultimate when I'm using Paul George. I just spam my 360 dunks, and I'm good with it.
Okay. I mean, Paul George, Paul George's ultimate is giving him like I think 100% confident
Yeah.
to shoot at threes. But yeah, you're right because I've used Seth Curry with his BTL step back and the defender is there
Right?
and he's just gonna shot my block. They're wasting like a seconds or two, and I won't take threes. Just gonna
Maybe
shot.
that's
just
why.
gonna block.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Paul George isn't used in the games that we have seen so far. I felt like if we could, then we would have seen him at least. So like for the record, these are some of the players that I have. I haven't unlocked, some of the star players, right? They are still there. They are still yet to be unlocked. But I have at least a total of 12 players already, which isn't good, which isn't bad. But I would love to get my hands on the star players too.
I mean, there's so many players that haven't received like today. We have like Seth Curry, Schroeder, Jamal Crawford, Thompson. We've seen Thompson, Devin Booker, and we haven't seen Clarkson
Yeah, we
in
haven't
this
seen official
in this
ambassador.
event.
Oh, I would have loved to see Jordan Clarkson suit up for any single team, especially for the Filipinos. Like, come on, guys, kabayans, come on. Like, hasn't he done enough glory for Gilas Pilipinas? You gotta pick him. Like, I would have loved to pick him also, only if I unlocked him, which I haven't. So, my apologies, Jordan Clarkson. I would love to pick you up, but I'll try. I genuinely will.
I mean, we can pick it up as supply crate, superstar supply crate, or at elite players. But we still haven't seen Chris Paul. Yeah, Chris
you're right.
Paul, Luka. I think we seen Luka earlier,
Uh,
right?
From the looks of it, I'm trying to figure out also if we've already seen players like Luka Doncic and the others. So I feel like, most of these players, or all of these players at least, are heavily prioritizing more on the meta heroes rather than those that they would usually pick in ranked, because that is going to be the scenario that we're going to be looking for moving forward, as a certain addition is going to be adding up to. So again, guys, while we are waiting for the next matchup to happen, we are going to be having a total of 8 games in this one, and we're already at the 3rd match of the night. That game, that match number 2, really was the most solid out of the 2 that we've witnessed so far. So hopefully we get to see more of that moving forward. And now here we go. It's
Here we
BC going up
go.
against Republica.
Bullet Club versus Republica. And now, they pick Kevin Durant. And Stephen Curry getting to the Bullet Club. On the side of Republica, Curry. Jokic, let's go! They pick Jokic. and SGA. I want to see a dream shake. Okay, as a fan of the Joker, I want to see a dream shake on this game.
I like it. So, from the looks of it, you have Quirks, Pobre, and HFX, and then you also have Stark, Yuri, and Breezy going up for Republica. So, at some point in time, this is already going to be our third game of the night, or third match of the night. And let's see, because again, Republicas won against FTWB a while ago. Let's see if like their brethren in terms of the name will also be getting a victory here, so that they could potentially meet each other at the top 16.
And now the first ball is on the Republica. Now Breezy having the ball. Stark with the 2 points on the perimeter.
That's going to be pretty quick now. That is another opening. Just not going to happen here for BC, as HFX from that right wing is going to be passing it on the other side now. So as of this moment, it's a 2-for-2 affair that they were able to take advantage of. And in addition, this is going to be Stark once more, landing off the Yuri. Ooh, forced to take it all the way, but Stark has managed to take control of the situation, switching back to defender as BC 4-3, and that is A-okay for Steph Curry.
5-2, BC on the advantage here, but here comes Republica switching again, passing the ball on the side. And 1 versus 1, SGA with the footback and 3-pointer.
So with that being said, it seems like everything is A-okay so far, and that is going to be another dunk to rack things up. Potentially 7-5 is the score as of the moment. It is being led by BC. Yuri now using a flurry of moves. That's not going to work. It's a rebound for the blue side once more. BC, they could have gotten another chance, and they will. 9-5 is the score, dominating the interior of BC so far. So with that being said, Yuri now looking to take advantage, and that's going to be a 3, or a 2 rather. Will not work. Goes blue, shoots 3, and that is a 7-point advantage going up to the side of BC. Republica having a hard time trying to get their shots up. Now there is a certain amount of advantage now that they're trying to figure out. 12-5 is the score. That's a slightly contested jumper. It goes to the blue again, and BC just raining on Republica's parade as they lead at their biggest, 15-5 in this game so far. So there's going to be an opening that could cut the lead back to 8 points, but I feel like in a 3-minute game such as Dunk City Dynasty, it's very difficult to come back from an 8-point advantage, especially when they're getting shots up like that. No way. Solid outing once more coming in from Steph Curry and BC, and yet it was almost another steal and a shot, and that time it was Republica getting the victory, or getting a 2-pointer out of that one. Oh. Now it's going to be Pobre trying to light things up as of the moment, just, you know, having quite a difficult time trying to rack up some shots. Now it's Breezy still holding on to it. 20-9 is the score. He gets rejected that time, but I felt like for them, that was a quick pass, unselfish basketball, and it was Gasol and everybody taking control of the situation. Score is at 22-15. 9. Another steal has happened. Oh my goodness, Republica. They're gonna have to go back to the drawing board after this one because it is nothing but plain domination. Absolute domination that has been taken by BC to get the first win of this game. And with that being said, final 3 seconds of action, that is gonna be the matchup that we're gonna witness for an incredible outing coming in from the side of BC. An overwhelming victory, Neil. 25 to 9.
25 to 9.
I don't think we've
Bullet
seen.
Club.
You know, I don't think we've seen a team that has scored 25 points so far tonight.
Yeah,
BC
so
was
far
the first
tonight.
one.
I mean, Bullet Club dominating this game number 1 with, is it Stephen Curry?
Yeah, that's
12
Steph Curry.
points.
That's HFX. You're right. That's 12 points. All of those are made from the 3-point line. 4 assists, a steal, and a block. So those are just some solid outings that were given to, you know, the side of BC that has taken them the victory in this one.
And I don't think Republica, they need to do something about this. I think they need to change Jokic versus Gasol, because as you can see, Gasol versus Jokic right now is 6 points, then 2 points for Stark. But let's see on game 2 if Republica pushes this series into game number 3. Oh, they don't have any steal. Oh, I just check it out. Pobre getting, okay, loose ball. Wow. Okay, Bullet Club. Wow. I think like, I don't think we're gonna see game 3 here on Bullet Club versus Republica. Yeah.
You know, we did say that a while ago with Republicas and you know, FTWB, but then all of a sudden they showed us one hell of a game that brought us into you know, 3 games all the way. So I honestly felt like anything could be possible at this point if they would want to do something about it. So again, to all of our viewers that are currently watching, if you have a team that you're definitely looking out for, you're going to be looking forward to a lot more of the basketball action that is going right up at your alley. So again, go give us a like, go give us a share, a follow. It would definitely be monumental considering that this is the first tournament of Dunk City Dynasty. And again, there's a lot of things that could go right or wrong for BC. They've used, you know, a lot of those 3-point shooters, especially Steph Curry that has scored 12 points. 4 3-pointers in 3 minutes. That's definitely not bad at all.
Not bad indeed. But here we go for game number 2. BC, of course, getting Stephen Curry again, and on the side of Republica, oh, they went to Jokic and SGA again. And what is the best thing on the game 1 earlier? Like 25
that best player
to
is
9?
Curry. Yeah, 25
best
to
player
9
is
was
Curry.
the score. Yeah. Huh.
Oh wow! Let's see what's gonna change here, like the defense, you know. Oh, they changed. Okay,
They
Curry,
went with
Jokic.
Gasol. I mean, at some point, I think there aren't a lot of changes with the way the lineups are working. It's just that for Republica, you know, from my observation, I think the reason why Gasol has been picked so many times is because of the fact that he can play on both ends of the floor. Whereas for Jokic, he may be a liability on defense unless things go well for them on the offensive end. So that's just plain offensive firepower, SGA, Curry, and Jokic. But they're gonna have to make their shots in order for them to have an impact and hopefully bring this to 3 games.
Ooh, they have Kevin Durant. So, size difference, of course, versus the paint. Well, I think Curry will go against Durant or SJ against Durant. So there's an advantage on the Bullet Club side.
You know, especially when you have smaller players, it's gonna be very difficult to follow the ball. And you know, considering that their drives are gonna be there most of the time, Jokic racks up a 3 is not gonna work that time.
Jokic getting a 3, and here comes the dunk on the side of Bullet Club. Why? Why Jokic getting a 3 points on the in this game? Right? He's a center.
I mean, to be fair, Jokic has a decent 3-point stat. It's just that you're right. You have other options, just like SGA and Curry, who are very much available. So I see what you're going for there. But on the other hand, it's a 3-pointer coming in from Kevin Durant, and you know, these are some players who definitely know their roles. Just a minimum level of space is what they're going for. A rebound this time from Jokic. They're looking to add to it. SGA is open, but you know, he kind of pressed a lot more on that one. That's
Here
another.
comes the rebound. And now it's Bullet Club again. Here comes the midi shot, and it will go in 7-2. I think Republicas, they need a communication because their center is outside the paint.
And in addition, I feel like they have to be more decisive with the shots that they're taking. You know, some have been already open, but they haven't really taken advantage of it. Again, here's Jokic, tosses it to the other side, and that is the steal. Successful with quirks, leaving it for Pobre. Pobre goes right, step back, jumper, and that is money. You see, you know, there's a thing such as calculated pressing, and from that one, you know, Pobre calculated that his skill would go to the right and then land on that mid-range jumper for the 2.
Some questionable plays on the Republica. I don't know why, but here comes Curry with another 3. So 4-point advantage on the side of Bullet Club. Now Bullet Club has the ball.
Yeah, I mean, Republica can still make this a game, but they're gonna have to play some solid defense. But yet,
I think if
another
Curry's
possession has
gonna
been taken,
online here. Oh, another shot.
11-5 now is the score. It's gonna be SGA kicking it out to the right side once again. Curry, 3. That works. You're right. You did mention it a while ago. If Curry can heat up late, then maybe there's some hope in this game.
For sure. And now 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Red Ball getting out, as you can see. Another 3 points. But Blue Ball getting the ball. Curry has the ball. They stop passing to his teammates.
Oh,
Another
wow.
3 points.
So now the Republica decides to keep it close. 11-11 is the score with 41 seconds remaining in game number 2. BC, if they win this game with a Durant slam, they can move on to the top 16. Now, we will be seeing how the Republica is going to be responding. They've had 2 straight 3-pointers, a total of 6 points. That's high accuracy.
Whoa!
And you were asking a while ago why Jokic was outside. That is the reason why Jokic can chuck up those 3s and it won't matter, but they're gonna have to really play hard defense on this one.
Score after score. Oh my god, wait, 20 seconds remaining on the shot clock, and SGA with a free layup.
Yeah, he just waltzed
1
in.
point advantage on Republica, and now here comes, I think mostly 2 possession remaining. Here comes the block, or I mean the block on the red.
Ooh, stumble.
And now SGA stumble.
Would have been
Durant.
after broken. 2 seconds remaining. Durant lights it up, and that goes in. Durant might have just put the icing on the cake in this one. Okay,
2 seconds remaining.
Republica do something about it, and that dunk wouldn't even matter. The winner of this match and moving on to the top 16 is none other than Bullet Club. A solid clutch 3 coming in from Kevin Durant lands them on the top 16.
But this game 2 is different on
totally.
game 1 because they fight, Republica fight back, and the game is close, but still Bullet Club came to top and win this series.
Considering that when we are looking at the stats right now, obviously Pobre has to be the MVP. He scored all 18 points coming in from BC to get them to the top 16. I mean, I wouldn't ask for a better performance than this one. He has 2 2-pointers made, 2 3-pointers made. He doesn't have any other stat. He's just buckets after buckets. And I mean, if you get the victory and you got the last shot, like, you wouldn't ask for anything more.
Man, I mean, I want to see Bullet Club versus Republicas for sure later. But congrats again to Bullet Club for winning this series. As you can see, we've seen Kevin Durant 18 points. And I think he shot the winning shot. Yeah, Kevin Durant shot the winning shot.
Come on, Neil. There's no one else who would take that winning shot. He scored all 18 points, right? he had the full trust of his teammates, and he was like, you know what, KD, you know what, my guy, go ahead and take over for this game for us. Because again, you have Curry, sure. You have Gasol, sure. Why not? But again, Republica was already stepping up in terms of their 3-pointers. They were able to make 3 3-pointers in that final possession, 1 from each player. But when you're going up against Kevin Durant, who has scored all of his points in that game, I think it's very difficult to stop, especially the press triggers, right? When you press it at the right time, use the ultimate at the right time, that's gonna be quite unstoppable to do.
Right time, the right timing. And I mean, Kevin Durant with this ultimate on the last seconds on the game, closing the series versus Republica. So I think teams better watch out to Bullet Club.
Oh yeah, because again, it's still gonna be like a jumble, right? So as far as I can remember, if I am correct, there's gonna be a randomizer on which top 16 team is gonna be facing another, right? So it's not like a bracket kind of thing. I think the bracket only comes in at the top 8 or at the top 4. But for now, considering that we still have a lot of teams available, it could either be a team that you haven't really faced or you haven't really seen before, or is not even broadcasted, because as far as I can remember, there are simultaneous games happening together with the game that you're currently watching today. So, there's a possibility that we get to see more of that moving forward.
For sure. And while waiting, of course, this is the next teams that would be playing DCB versus Cosa.
All right.
So DC bench, of course, they have Bertis, Suya, and I think it's Garatina. And on the side of Cosa Puro or Cosa Purge, they have Cosa Pain, it's like a real team. Cosa Namin and Cosa Puro or Cosa Purge, Cosa Pain, and Cosa Purge, Cosa Pain, Cosa Namin. It's like it rhymes, like Purge, Pain. I hope their names mean something if they goes against DC bench. It's like they dominate, they can dominate the game 1 to game 2.
I like it. It depends on how in sync these players are going to be, right? Because again, from the looks of it, it's a matter of how Well, they're gonna be communicating with each other because I think we've seen that in like the past 2 or 3 matches where I think this is in game one. In game one, there were, you know, lots of speedsters. There was a usually good pick and roll action, and then all of a sudden you'd find someone wide open right at the corner, and he'll just shoot the three. Although for some of the others, I think there are also some tendencies where you take the shot and the putbacks are gonna be there, just like the Gasols, right? In game number 2.
Yeah.
So there's still a lot of complexity left to explore in this game.
I mean, for sure, but still, I want to see some, some new players or some new team synergy while we go through the next games. And as of now, we're still seeing the same. I mean, it works. So for sure, we will see some, them again, like the Gasol, the
Yeah.
SGA, the Curry. But for now, this is new for us because Durant is a one-man team with a Bullet Club, and let's see for the other teams what player that they will maximize to win the series.
I think in terms of maximization, what they should do, in terms of this one, is really focusing heavy on the shot selection, because I think those were keys for the teams to be able to win. It's that they were able to select some of their shots completely different from the other side. It's that some players choose to go for threes, some players choose to go for layups. So it really varies depending on the composition that you guys have, where I believe this is going to be the first time that we're seeing Giannis Antetokounmpo and Luka Doncic join in on the party, if that is locked in. Because again, from the looks of it, right, you're gonna be able to change it in the middle of picking, and for the first time, our kabayan Jordan Clarkson goes in for action here in the fourth match of the night.
Clarkson going in with Luka and Gasol. So this is gonna be a tight match for sure, but there's Giannis on the other side. And Giannis versus Luka on the paint is, there's an advantage for Giannis. Now here comes the jump ball.
Right, so from the looks of it, that is going to be another opening here that will not work so far.
Blue ball not getting the 3-point. And here comes the midi. 2 points for DCB. Now, Cosa Nostra, they have the ball. Passing it around. Jokic with a 3-point.
I'm telling you, man. Okay. I'm telling you, you have to be a believer of Jokic. He can take that shot from beyond the arc. They are up now by 1, 3-2.
And it's way beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's way beyond the arc. You show, it was showing in a little bit, but then all of a sudden, this is what I'm talking about, Neil, right? We haven't seen a lot of paint action from Cosa, as both of their shots, all of their points have come from the 3-point line. But when you look at DCB, they're really taking advantage of that paint.
Yes, it's the 2 points advantage only on Cosa. And as you can see, there's the shot, but highly contested. And now, look at that positioning for Cosa or for DCB. And now they're up to 1 point versus Cosa.
They are up as of the moment to obviously take care of the situation at hand. 8-7 is the score. Cosa up by 1. They were able to land on 2 points that first time in the game, but there is a dunk. Again, that interior, that paint, that is where DCB has been eating so far in the competition.
I mean, 2 DCB on the paint. That's an easy shot. And here comes the rebound. Red ball again. Blue ball or Cosa doesn't get any shots. But here comes the 3 points for TCB. Now 4 points advantage.
You know, Jordan Clarkson, there's a reason why you pick him, but then there's Giannis.
Giannis!
He showed us the reason why you pick him too. So 12-10 is the score. DCB still up by 12. They have the lead. Bert finds an opening, kicks it out. 3 on the way. It goes in and out, but he gets an extra possession.
And now, Garatina getting a 3 points.
No, that's gonna hurt if you're Kosa.
Yeah, 5 points, but still we have time. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Passing the ball to Giannis inside the paint. Now Jokic on the outside. Oh, Giannis, he's free.
You're right. You see, that's a disadvantage when you have like these two bigs on your lineup. You don't really have a lot of outside shooting. So like they heavily depend on Luka Doncic, aka you know, the side of Kosa, for them to hopefully be able to do something about it. That's Steve Payne I was talking about. But then, since Kosa is also having a hard time guarding DCB from the interior, they can choose to go for options such as shooting it from the layups, just like that.
Just like that. And now they're using Giannis, and for sure they will maximize Giannis on this game. But for me, DCB, they have 2 big mans, but the ones Jokic can shoot outside. And here comes the 3 points. TCB 5 points advantage. Now Giannis, another dunk, kick out, passing to you, Luka, another 3. Wow, this is tense.
2 points separating these two teams. See how things are gonna be going from here on out. Bert kicks it out to Garatina. Bert giving the screen, hopefully to leave some openings. That's gonna be a step back jumper from beyond the arc. And Garatina might just blade the dagger with a shimmy as the icing on the cake.
As you can see, double screen on Kosa, but here comes DCB getting the rebound, and they have another shot to close this game number 1.
That is already game coming in from Garatina.
Look at that, the sticker at the end, man.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson giving glimpses of that FIBA World Cup matchup where he shot 5 straight threes to give the Philippines a win in that World Cup matchup. Just look at that, right? Where do you see Jordan Clarkson getting picked up in all 3 games? Nowhere. Until this 4th match came up and they got the victory with Clarkson being the MVP.
Clarkson. Well, he's the ambassador, so you know he needs to do something. So, so 14 points for Clarkson, and Kosa. They need to a comeback here, but Garatina, Bert, also on the side of DCB. Or no, yeah, DCB. Let's see what's gonna be the new defense or new players that they will get onto going game number 2.
Man, I'm telling you, I am in need of inhalers all the time. I already have my white flower with me because of how intense the games are. So, you know, I feel like at some point, you know, we're not even gonna be able to talk about what happened in that game 1 because we're going straight into the pickings for game number 2, right?
Yes, you're right. And here we go. For sure, DCB will pick again Clarkson and Luka and Jokic for sure, but they're hovering around with Gasol. Oh, and George. We will see your favorite player here, Paul George. And on the side of Cosa Nostra,
there we go.
They will get Doncic. Again, what is that? Giannis.
Yeah, that's Doncic,
Westbrook,
Giannis, and Russell Westbrook. So both,
this is hard.
You know, both Paul George and Russell Westbrook will be making their debuts in this specific game for today.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, you're right, Paul George. Suya has been using pretty unconventional characters, like not the meta ones. We haven't seen Steph Curry's, we haven't seen Jason Tatum's and KD's in this game, but he's gonna be picking up Paul George in this second try now.
You're right, but for me, they don't have a center. But here comes the dunk on Kosa. I mean, they don't have the center, but still, they have Westbrook and Giannis. But if Gasol touch the ball, I think this is gonna be hard for them to defend. And now here comes the stumble. Now, DCB having the ball with a shot. Free 3 points for Luka. And now DCB again, 3-2 on the scoreboard.
That's huge room for Luka Doncic to open up with that shot. Now it's 3-2 in favor of DCB. Now T-Pain, step back, floater. That was heavily contested by the side of Kosa. Now they're gonna go for a dunk, and that works. That's the reason why you put Westbrook inside.
He can posterize Gasol just like that. And now it's 4-3 on the scoreboard. Gasol having the ball, giving it to Luka with the screen. And here comes, no, it's not gonna go in. It's too far for the rebound. Luka again with the 3-point shot, and it will go in. Heat check, 6-4 in favor of DCB.
Luka has been a staple pick in the past 2 games, but as I say that's Westbrook reintroducing himself once again. All 6 is going to be the score. Final 2 minutes remaining as they try to separate themselves. Garatina again cannot get the shot off. There's someone waiting on that other side. That's PG. Paul George getting his first 3 points of the game.
Here comes the power of center. As you can see, Gasol versus Westbrook and Giannis getting the ball and kicking it out to Paul George. Will take a 3 points, but here comes the 2 points on the side of Kosa. 1 point on the side of DCB. Here comes the ultimate.
That's a
and a
step
3-point
back jumper. Yup. It's not gonna work that time. Now it goes back to Kosa. As Kosa looks for another opening. And then there seems to be a commotion here. A 3-pointer on the way, and that works for Luka Doncic and T-Pain. Kosa.
Luka Payne.
Back in the lead once more.
Now the score is 11-9, and here comes the screen. Garatina having the ball, having a shot, but no, there's the rebound of Westbrook. Now it's a red ball. Giannis with the screen. Giannis with the ball. Gasol just standing there.
Yeah, I think he was going for an offensive foul. There are no offensive fouls in this game, but I think he was trying to go for getting Giannis to lose his balance. But that's Giannis we're talking about, right? He just did a Euro step going to 3, and Kosa are not giving up. They want to take this all the way to 3 games.
And the emote is there for Giannis. Now 45 seconds on the clock. Here comes the fadeaway. 2 points. Now 1 point advantage for the Kosa. Kosa's ball. Giannis flying, and the dunk.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo is very hard to stop. Giannis is taking control of the situation. He gets rejected. That is an opening coming in from Kosa. Kosa looks to add more insult to injury now. Can they find a way to close this game out? 7 seconds remaining. People are asking for passes. The screen is going to be right there. Namikaze goes inside. That's not going to work. Step back jumper. It's not even going to matter because a shot clock violation is there. So now 14 seconds remaining. They need a 3 in this one. And Kosa, knowing this, there's no one guarding on that side of the floor as it is heavily guarded, but he still gets it in. My goodness.
Is it Luka? Oh my, he uses
yes,
his ultimate and getting that 3-point. And for sure, are we going for a overtime? Third overtime of this of this event.
Yeah.
Here comes the jump ball. Luka on DCB, having the ball, passing to Paul George. Paul George spinning, getting ball to Gasol, and still Luka. Paul George with the ultimate.
That was a fake too. You saw the fake, right?
That's a nice fake. You can fake an ultimate.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Wow.
I'm gonna try that later on. Let me retract my former statement. I am so sorry. I did not know that. The hate for the Paul George ultimate is gone. Totally, 100%.
That is a nice and faking ultimate, man. But Giannis answering with the 2 points. And here comes Luka with the fake. Paul George going in with a one-hander.
That's a one-hander. That's what brought them to overtime. So now, DCB, they're so close to closing this game out. But again, that's Giannis. He's not letting up.
Communication though, they just, get the 3-point attempt, and Giannis on the paint, getting the foot back. But Gasol!
Yeah,
he's not gonna. He's burning the time!
Yeah, he doesn't need to take the shot.
Burning the time!
Luka is aware of it as well. And looks like that is gonna be the end of this game. DCB
with sequence.
a 1000 IQ play that got them the sweep just when we thought that, their opponents were already making a comeback. DCB just realized that, you know what? We don't need to take the shot. We just need to keep the ball within ourselves, and we got this in the bag.
What a sequence. DCB getting the game 2. And I know Hans, Paul George hate is now gone because of that ultimate fake.
Oh yeah.
And I was surprised. I was also surprised, seeing that.
You saw it too, right? You saw it too.
Yeah.
I didn't know that existed. Damn. I didn't know
that is a nice
existed.
mechanic to have, yeah.
And look at that, right? Suya is even the MVP. It's like Suya telling me, dude, Paul George isn't bad. You just don't know how to use him. So I'm like, fine. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wasn't aware of his game, but I am now. 10 points. No rebounds, but 4 assists and 2 loose balls. That is where it heavily mattered.
And still Gatarina getting a 14 points, which, contributes a lot on this game. Giving them 24 points versus 21 points versus Cosa Nostra. And Cosa Nostra, even though their team name is very what call this?
It's united. It's uniform.
Yes. Like Purge Pain, Namikaze, and still gonna lose this game.
Yeah, I mean, solid outing still from Russell Westbrook, and his debut here used by Cosa. But again, their journey is gonna be ending here, and just like that, we've already seen 4 different matches with only one going all 3 games. I am not sure if this is gonna be the same running that we're gonna be witnessing from the top 16, because I think that is gonna be heavily closer. But we've seen a lot, right? We've seen a lot of overtimes in this 4 stretch of matches. Yeah, so I feel like at this point in time, Neil, we need a bit of a breather, and I think we're gonna give ourselves and our Dunk City fans that. So when we go right back, we're going to be witnessing the continuation of the top 16. So with that being said, stick with us. Don't go away, because the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash will be right back.
check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That spot I'm three, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Come on, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. That's all mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game. Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop that, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, that. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Tray ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dumb. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, right on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything on go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game. Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the butter. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the 3. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right, you too dominant. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs, I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty, NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Players are warming up. He pulls up for a three-pointer. He really knows when to pass. Looking forward to their performance.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, right on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Maybe 1 or 2 is appropriate for actually the camera. So, Dunk City Dynasty, action. Quick spin between the legs, spin back, SGA shape, butter for the bucket. Stop there, Luka. Step back for the tray ball. I see you, KD, Kevin Durant, crossover. Get down here. There you go. Oh, boy, there. Give it back to him. Steph Curry. Here we go. Greatest shooter ever. Trade ball. I see you, big fella. Jokic, daddy ball, tomato chest, show it, up and under, slippery heel. I'm too skilled. Here we go, JC. Jordan Clarkson there. One leg dirt from the three. Show him the handles, y'all. They know you trying to get right. You too dominant. Come here, come here. You reach. Watch this here. Put you in the basket. Ain't no bounds. Oh, the fresh style and hot looks. Well, that would have to be the best player, Nikola Jokic. And his floater is automatic. The big guys in today's game, they are bigs that have guard skills. It's all about NBA muscle meets street ball hustle. That's the true definition of having no bounds. You think about summertime in New York City and just being able to be outside and have those games in street ball, you're able to get deeper into your bag. Your handles, your step backs. I just think it's just the competitive nature. Dunk City Dynasty allows me to be not a guy that's put into the box, right? Like being able to go out there and show that I got the pull-up hezzy, the between-the-leg crossover. That's the beauty of street ball. Surprisingly, okay, it would be Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant. Here's why. Both are 6'9", 6'10", both can play off the ball, both are efficient, elite scorers. That compliments me. So now, since they can play off the ball, now I'm able to do what I do and show my guard skills. I would actually have to give the edge to Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden, because Russell Westbrook with that dog mentality. You can play this game anywhere, everywhere, because it's lightning fast 11-point games. I could play Dunk City Dynasty anywhere, anytime, 24/7 with my friends. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dunk City Dynasty. NBA and NBPA licensed 3-on-3 street ball mobile game. Available May 22nd.
Welcome back to the live stream or the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash. You're still with us. My name is Hans Canaria.
And my name is Trinil.
And as of this moment, we have already seen some insane plays today, right, Neil? I think at this point in time, there are a lot of things that we have to take note of. But now, it's going to be from the top 16.
And here comes the top 16. And 16 to 8, today's schedule is ALL versus Ace HT, NA versus NKR, and WT SVE, and TFG and ZZZ. So earlier, the match that we've cast, I think they're moving on, but this is the other half.
Yeah,
that we will be
right about that.
Casting today.
Yeah, I think from the looks of it, right, we haven't seen some of the teams, or all of these abbreviations and acronyms are kind of different compared to the first half of games that we have witnessed. So I honestly feel like it's obviously going to matter on if the weight, right? The weight or the bearing of the matches are still practically the same compared to what has happened from a while ago. Because again, you only have a single life. It's only for single elimination. And once you don't get to perform in your best ability, you still get a chance, because technically it's a best of 3, so you can bounce back in games 2 and 3. But again, you can't lose the match, because you need to win every single match for you to make it into the next round of the competition.
Yes, you're correct. And earlier, of course, the teams that we will be moving on is Unbelievables. The other one is Republicas. The next one is Bullet Club, which is, I like the Bullet Club. Such a cool name, and they dominate the Republica on that series. And DC. Yeah, DCB. And here we go. The game of SHT versus ALL or All. Now they're picking their players right now. This is the game 1. Match 5. They of course Gasol. Wow, Gasol again.
Yeah, I think
No,
Gasol, from all of the matches that we've seen, Neil, this guy is that guy in that paint,
Yes.
right? He is like, if it's not Gasol, it's either Capella or it's Jokic. But one of the options, or the main option in the big man position, is none other than Pau Gasol. You also have Tatum and Curry for All, and then for SH, we're going to be looking at some of the other players that were also used preliminary. That was Jordan Clarkson and Luka Doncic. So this is going to be the second time that Jordan Clarkson is going to be entering the battlefield, or should I say the playing court, but Luka Doncic gets rejected for the opening of this game in the top 16. And with that is a dunk to land on.
Dunk with Jason Tatum, and now All 2 points, of course, advantage. And here comes the SHT with the screen and the free 3-pointer, but it's not gonna go in. Here comes the rebound for the red team, or All. ALL with the post, and here comes, as you can see, the pick and roll on that. Wow, the pick and roll. I just seen it right now.
Yeah, this is the first time that we've seen like an actual play come into fruition, because most of the plays that were done by the players that we've seen in the first half are more on isolation plays, right?
Yes.
They heavily focused on the dribbling abilities of their players, but now we see more passing, we see more usage of the interior. And with that being said, if it's not a pick and roll, it's either a give and go, and here comes another isolation play, right?
Yes, sir, correct. But earlier we have seen so many ISO plays, 1 versus 1, but right now they're playing a team play. And here comes the 3-pointer on the side of SHT, and it will go in. Luka, 5-6, 1-point advantage on the side of ALL. Here comes the screen again. What a pass, and pass on the outside. Screen again. As you can see, they're double teaming the blue team on the outside, but here comes the footback and the dunk, and it's 8-5. Now it's on the blue ball. Clarkson getting the dribble, getting the 1 versus 1, giving it to the Gasol, but the dunk. Here comes the rebound for Gasol, taking it out to Luka. There's the screen, but it will not connect. Gasol again with the dunk, and that's 2 points for SHT.
Yeah, so far they've been trying it twice. Like, every time there's an opening, they really dish it out from the interior. But what I like about what All is doing in this part of the game is that they really don't hesitate. When they see that there's somebody guarding them already, they pass the ball as quick as possible. Look at that. When that marker turns green from red, they pass it right away, just to give out some openings for the other teammates. And then when they can't find an opening, they instantly use the ultimate, just like that, to increase the lead even more. Now it's 13-7 in favor of All.
13-7 in favor of All. And wow, I mean, beautiful gameplay coming here for blue team and red team. As you can see, they're maximizing the paint to score the 2 points, and if they're free on the 3-point line, they just shoot it. And again with the 3 points of ALL, 69, 49 seconds remaining on the clock. Now they need to get a 3-point. Here comes the dunk for the SHT. 5 score advantage on ALL.
Yeah, that's courtesy of the quick passing that they've been doing. But for SHT, if they can get like an easy 2-pointer, that could work as well. But it seems like All, heading into this tournament has come up with a pretty solid game plan. Gasol has been pretty active. That's Thug Shaker. Thug Shaker has been pretty active with like locking in those options. But then there's a 3 to close it down to within 4. But with 24 seconds remaining in this game number 1, do they have some time to make a comeback? Here it goes again. Gasol looks for another teammate. They go right. Some sort of opening. Quick passing that leads to 2 points. And Neil, that might just be the dagger of the game for game 1.
Yes, I think SHT can't go. I mean, the points is too much. It's like 4 points advantage on ALL, and they need a miracle here to get in overtime. But ALL just getting, the ball around, and they will get the game 1.
Yeah, quite understandable. It's that All was able to build a significant amount of lead from the early minutes. I think that was the 3rd to the 2nd minute of action, whereas it was enough when they started to slow down in the later portions, right? We see the side of SHT, they were starting to make their shots, but I think it was a little too late, and that was courtesy of IISD that got 10 points. He even got 3 rebounds and 4 assists, so he was technically doing everything in this game.
I mean, this is beautiful basketball right here. The team played the screen, the pass on the paint. I mean, these two teams, they maximizing the paint with Gasol, and by doing that, they were getting easy points. But on the top of that, Aloksite getting 4 points in rank crew, but Binila getting no points in this game.
Yeah, if you're looking at the stats too, right? The scoring distribution is quite similar with the two teams. The only difference is that Aloksite, using Jason Tatum, has scored 4 points, and I think that deemed to be the difference maker in this game, because both teams were trying to rack up similar play styles. We see the offense rotating around Pau Gasol. But the problem with that one is that when it starts to be checked out by the opposing side, you're going to have to find some other options on the other end for you to be able to, at least get some shots up and have a variety in terms of the way that you want to approach your offense. And I think with Jordan Clarkson on the side of SHT, they were unable to capitalize on that because they were still fixated on the offense that was brought about in Gasol. And hopefully, by adding some more firepower, which was a little bit missing with the Jordan Clarkson pick, they can go with some more options here. I'm talking about SHT.
And here we go. Game number 2 of ALL versus SHT. Now they're getting Gasol, of course. Again, Jason Tatum again on ALL. And the last one will be Curry. And on the side, I think it's the same. But on the side of ALL, they have Curry.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, this was a different player that Bank Crew was using in game number 1. But for SHT, you're right. They're fielding up the similar lineup that we saw in game number 1. I am just wondering what difference in approach are they going to be doing to extend this into possibly a 3-game series, as Curry didn't even hesitate in their ALL. Talk that talk. They lead by 3 now.
Just like that, 3-0 on the scoreboard. And now it's SHT's ball. Getting to Clarkson. Here comes the defense of ALL. And now they're using that body to get that score. 3-2.
Yeah, they used Pau Gasol again in that play. Look at Gasol running for that screen. But this is the benefit of having Curry, right? When Gasol is gathering so much attention, it kind of leaves Curry some space, and SHT, just like what we talked about in between games, where this is really a game for them, and there it goes again, right? That is deadly.
Deadly.
You have to choose on who you want to leave open. Is it Curry or Gasol?
deadly pick and roll, and SHT using it also. Another pick and roll on both teams, but 2 points advantage on ALL. Now Curry's has the ball, getting it to Gasol. There's the screen, but Curry's going to the other direction. Curry again. Oh my gosh, just like that.
He's the
Another three.
The origin of the shimmy. Another three, just like what you said, Neil. They are up by 5, 11-6 is the score, taking advantage of the situation. That was Tatum trying to rack up that shot, but then it was picked up. So again, SHT, all of their scoring outputs have been from the paint. They are having a difficult time trying to rack up shots from beyond the arc. Meanwhile, for all, they have Curry.
It's
they
2
have nothing
versus
to worry
3.
about. And there it goes again. Right on cue. That's another 3.
Wow. They're just passing the ball to Curry, to Gasol. And if Curry doesn't have an opening, he would just, pass it back to Gasol. And here comes the block from Gasol. Curry again. But here comes the Gasol with the foot back. ALL.
Yeah, IISD was like, those were one of the very few moments that Curry is gonna be missing. So he was ready to use his ultimate. He was ready to throw it back down.
And now it's 6 points advantage for ALL. And here comes the dunk from Gasol. But SHT will block the shot. SHT has a shot here. They need the 3 points, but still it's 1 minute on the clock. They can go for 2. Here comes the pass on the paint, and here comes the dunk.
Again, we're going back to that same scenario that happened in game number 1, where SHT is starting to rack up their points now, right? But this is where it matters. On the defensive side of the floor, how will they play? Again, that is going to be a miss. So that's a good sign coming in from SHT. So they were able to create a stop. They're going to have to chuck up a shot now. That's not the best available shot there. They would have taken their time, but they were honestly probably looking for, a quick 2 that could bring the lead down to 4 points. But with that, the consequence is that all is taking their time.
Yes, and I think SHT just, they checked their
hold on.
offense there, and here comes the 3 points. 1 point remaining, so SHT can get the lead. And now, Bankru getting it to Gasol for 2. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. They need to do something here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was the if that was the smarter play, because again, they could have wasted the clock, but now they're given an opportunity for a 3-point attempt to be set up. That is the question on whether or not they can set up a 3-point attempt, and it looks like that is not gonna be the case because they bounce back on defense. All is gonna be moving on to the quarterfinals tomorrow.
All with a beautiful basketball display. When we play basketball in real life, they get to play it on this game, and they put the pick and roll just perfectly. That is deadly. I mean, this is the first time that I've seen it, that they go pick and roll again. If Gasol is not open, pass it to Curry, then Gasol's going to screen on Curry. If Curry has a 2 defender on him, easy drop pass to Gasol, then easy bucket.
And, from the looks of it, Jason Tatum, alongside, hasn't even contributed at all. Like, all he needed to do was to be ready on the other side of the floor, where if the ball comes up to him, then he can take the shot because he's definitely wide open. So both of these teams are capitalizing on the 2-man game, the 2-man action that we have witnessed all throughout the matchup, which was, completely different, just like what I've said a while ago, from the first 4 matches that we've witnessed. Now we're starting to see the cream of the crop, how well they're starting to allocate their skills and use it to the most or to the best of the potential. And with that being said, all is going to be moving on to the top 8.
So we have All and Bullet Club. So I think is Bullet Club on the semifinals?
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna
not
check
sure
it.
about that
Yeah,
yet.
I'm not sure
because,
either.
Again, it's the top 32 a while ago. So maybe
Yeah.
the next matchup of Bullet Club isn't broadcasted yet.
Yes.
So we're about to find out tomorrow or maybe by the end of the live stream how it's gonna go. Because again, there are simultaneous games happening aside from the one that you're currently watching right now.
Yes,
So
correct.
maybe your favorite team that you've witnessed from the first half isn't here, but you'll probably see them tomorrow if they win again.
Yes, you're correct, Hans. But for me, ALL displaying a beautiful basketball, a team play. I don't see any of the players getting a ISO 1 versus 1 on that game. It's
Yeah.
just, team play.
Was pretty honest. It was pretty fundamental, if I should say.
Yeah, correct,
this-
correct.
Right? It was pretty fundamental. Like, it's quite easy to understand. Like, if you would have a 60 years old or a 60-year-old player watching us play Dunk City Dynasty, they would probably be like, oh, it's so overwhelming because you get to see a lot of these dribble moves, these actions, these dunks, these posters. But when you show him a clip of all actually playing, he's gonna be like, I remember that. That is fundamentals right there.
Like
so
textbook.
yeah, textbook. You're right about that. So it at some point it was. I think the reason why all won that matchup is because their plays were easier to understand and easier to execute as well.
I mean, I have a story that, if LeBron's playing the other team, he will shout the play again and again.
Oh, yeah.
If it's getting them buckets or scores, and the enemies, the other teams was like, why LeBron's shouting this play?
Yeah.
But again, it works. That's the thing.
I remember that. I think it's because I remember that because of the fact that I think I listened to a podcast where it was DeMar DeRozan as the guest, right? And then
Yeah.
when DeRozan was there, he was like he was telling Pascal Siakam, who used to be a Toronto Raptor before, he was telling him about the play, and then LeBron was like, nope, you're supposed to go there on that side, and he was surprised. I was like, he was like, oh no, we're cooked. Chat, are we cooked? They were absolutely cooked during that time, bro.
I mean, even though you know the play, the
Yeah.
execution matters. So LeBron making it, calling play by play, even though you know what they're gonna do, they still execute it beautifully.
Yeah, for sure. I think it was a pretty overwhelming thing to say to an opponent. So it was something that was quite surprising. But yeah, as speaking of LeBron, we haven't seen him at all here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't know if all of the players participating in DCD Community Bash has already unlocked LeBron James. That's what I'm thinking. Because
I mean, earlier, I've seen someone hover LeBron, but they
Right?
didn't pick it. Yeah.
like I don't know if
I mean, for sure,
LeBron is better or not. Yeah.
I mean, for sure, most of the players here unlock all the players right now. Or I'm not sure. I'm not sure because we've seen like Westbrook and some of the players that you unlock, you will get on the Crete.
You're right.
So when you play, you get some currency. Then you're gonna just unbox whatever. It's a random, but you can designated one player that you want, just like I did earlier. Like I think LeBron, but I got Adams. So
yeah. So
it
like
depends on the
supply
percent,
crate,
yes.
right? It depends on the supply crate because there's also like a supply crate every now and then that you can take advantage of. But now we're gonna be moving on to the second match of the second half. It's between NA and NKR. Again, this is gonna be the what do you call this again? The top 16 matchup, where the winner
Yes.
gets to move on to the quarterfinals.
And now NA versus NKR. Let's see. Of course, Curry is there now. I want something. Well, I think we will be seeing mostly same lineup. Yeah.
Yeah, these are
But there's Kevin Durant.
familiar players. Yeah.
Here comes P, J6, J-Bai, Fine, Ango, and Unholy.
All right. So with that being said, at some point, this is NA going up against NKR for the second matchup of the second half. We've seen sweeps for most of the competition that we have seen so far. And now we're going to be kicking things off in game number 1. And,
Wow.
I think that's automatic now. If you have Steph Curry on your side, it's most likely a 3 to start things off.
But now here comes the 3-point attempt. It will be rebounded again for the NKR. The shifty moves plus a mid-range shot for 2 points on the team NKR. Now
I
NA.
think-
Yeah.
Yeah, both teams have good balance in terms of offense. Like anyone can shoot the ball at any given time. Like compared to the other matches that we have watched, some teams are like heavily dependent on like how they're gonna be able to play better defense. But this one anybody can shoot. So yeah, it's only gonna be up to the best pressing of the buttons, just like that. SGA with another 2-pointer.
And with the for sure if Curry on the offensive side, as you can see, they're double teaming him. There's the block for the side of NA, and NA will take the ball. Gasol going in, passing to Jason Tatum. Not gonna go in. Red ball again. The shifty SGA getting shifty versus Stephen Curry. Here comes the shot, and it goes in.
Yeah, SGA again, great transition from defense to offense. We've seen that a while ago. After he was able to get that block off of Curry, he was also able to get 2 points as of the matter. But from the looks of it, NKR is doing a really decent job in trying to put the stops on Curry's threes, but they also leave a lot of drives for NA wide open, thus leading to 2 points.
Yes, they're leaving Jason Tatum on the side, and here comes the fake. SGA again with an easy 2 point, just like the finals. Just like the real finals.
When's the finals happening again? I'm not sure if it's tomorrow or on Monday, but one thing's
the
for
other
sure,
day, yes.
Right? The dunk just happened, and it's gonna be NA again. Back and forth affair between these two.
This is a nice offense defense between the both teams. Oh, look at that! Look at the drive, but here comes the pass with the fadeaway. 2 points for NKR. Now, here comes NA. I think they need to stop focusing on Stephen Curry. As you can see, they're double teaming him. Now, Jason Tatum getting the ball with the 3 points, and it goes in. 12-10 score.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Both teams have good balance on who to take the shots, and anyone can shoot at any given permission. So at this point in time, final minute of game number 1, they're trying to rack up some shots here. Fader on the way is Cash coming in from NKR.
SGA again, 13-12 on the scoreboard. Now Jason Tatum passing it to Curry. Curry gravity now on the game. As you can see, he's glowing up. and taking the 3 points on that scoreboard. Now SGA versus Curry. Again, 2 points. All 15 hands.
Pretty solid showing between these two teams. They definitely know how to make things work, but Curry had to make two people jump there. They're now looking for Gasol on the bottom, leaving it for Tatum, and now they're back in the lead. Good play coming in from NA.
That's pretty tough. You know, you need to double team Stephen Curry, then leaves Tatum on the side. So it's just easy 2 points. Now SGA again with the ultimate, but here comes Gasol on the footback. 17 deadlock, 16 seconds remaining. There's no shot clock now, and now Tatum's passing it to Gasol. Gasol going in hard, but passing it to Tatum. Curry on the 3-point line. Dagger. And 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Let's see SGA dribbling the ball. They need a 3 here. Here comes the 3.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Durant with his ultimate. 0.5. I guess it's going to be overtime. And for sure, it's going to be overtime. Wow.
I genuinely thought that KD wouldn't make that just because someone was already there. Like, someone was defending him on a solid note. But yeah, I guess we're going to another overtime. The first in the second half of action for the top 16. And we're going to kick things off with NKR picking up where they left off. Curry for 3. Or should I say
that's
only
a nice screen. Oh, for 2. He stepped on the line. And now NKR again with the chance for a 2-point lead. And here goes SGA. Textbook mid shot, mid jumper. Tatum with the ball. They need to... Oh! 2 defender jumping on Curry. Curry on the paint. But Tatum, leaving Tatum open for the dunk. And now 24-24. Deadlock again. Now SGA dribbling the ball. Stumble. Curry getting to Gasol. Giving it to Durant. Durant versus Tatum. Giving it to Gasol again. Durant with 3 seconds remaining. With the midi. And it goes in.
Final 17 seconds now. This could be the last possession or an extension of this game, depending on how it's going to be going. As Curry, he's the one holding the ball now. They're looking to finish things off in game number 1. Curry still holding it. It's a back and forth affair. 3 seconds remaining. They go for the slam, and that is not going to happen. NKR gets the victory for game number 1 in the top 16.
NA doesn't go for a safe play. I mean, as you can see, Curry over there glowing up, so he has his ultimate. But the defense of NKR pushing Tatum just to lay it up, and it didn't go in. So NA getting the victory here. NA getting the victory here, 26-24.
Solid showing, most especially coming in from Ango. You know, that KD 3-pointer would have been really close if he didn't make that 3-pointer at the last minute of the regulation period. We wouldn't even need to have an overtime had he not made that 3. But again, if you're looking at the other side, it's J6 and JV 13 and 11 to combine for 24 points. But for Fine, who was the least pointer in the winning side, he was able to get 5 rebounds and 5 assists. So for everybody watching this live stream right now, you can contribute. Yes, you can contribute to your team without scoring. So please don't be mad when you play ranked games. Please don't be mad if you don't get the ball as much. Just try to contribute in your own way. You can do it, just like how Fine has been doing here.
Yeah, just screening, you know, taking the rebound, taking the assist. But on the side of NKR, I mean, it's a close matchup. But Kevin Durant using his ultimate to go to the overtime, using his fight spirit, you know, and with the momentum of NA and defending Curry, I think NKR should, you know, don't defend as much as Curry this game too, because I think Tatum can easily laid it up earlier, but they tried to get it to Curry to win the game. So how about you if you play on that scenario, Hans?
Yeah, I think at some point I would want to have more shooters available for me, because again, during that moment at regulation, there was no choice for them but to chuck up a three. That's why I was definitely surprised when KD has made that shot. But you know, it's nice that he still had his ultimate as his last part of the arsenal. Because imagine if he already used the ultimate from like the last 30 seconds. It's quite understandable that the ultimate is gonna be you know, cooling down pretty fast. But at that matter, if you already used it, then it's going to be quite difficult. But from the looks of it, it's pretty similar what we're going to be seeing in the lineups for game 2.
Same lineup. And here we go, game 2. Will NKR pushes this series into game 3 or NA closing it in?
That is going to be the question that we would have to answer, as NKR leads this series 1-0. And of course, why am I even surprised? That's Curry. That's Curry on the other side.
It's automatic. Now here it comes. I think it's Durant going to Gasol with a one-hander. 2 points. Still, offense, defense, giving each other points until the last seconds of this game.
From the looks of it, they even plan to continue as of this moment on how they're going to be able to rack things up on points. But there it goes again. Another 2-pointer coming in from NKR. They, you know, kind of start pretty slow here in this game, but it's somewhat different as to how NA has been taking control of things. That is another one-hander. NKR start to close out the gap here.
NKR, here comes the block. SGA blocking the shot of Tatum. Now Tatum dribbling the ball, passing it to Tatum. Oh no, it's not Tatum. It's Curry passing it to Tatum and getting a 2 points.
Yeah, you're right about that. Solid outing coming in from Tatum. That is an open
easy
lane
laid up
for JB. NKR closes it back to within 2 points. But then, you know, we were talking about this guy. We were talking about J6 and JB. That combination has put out 24 points for NA in that previous matchup. But for the other side, just unable to get that shot off.
Doesn't get the rebound, but still they have the ball. And now they have the chance to make it a larger lead. Now here comes Gasol taking it out. Curry with a 3 points and it will go in. I think we will be getting a game 3.
Yeah, from the looks of it, NA just went full on offensive arsenal, and then they're also playing defense on the other end. But fortunately for NKR, SGA has made the bucket. Now if, you know, I was about to say, if NKR wants to make a comeback here, they're gonna have to play defense. Not the best way to start during that time.
They need to stop Tatum just doing it, you know, just doing that dunk over and over again. And here comes again the rebound of NA. NA giving it to Tatum. And now Curry with a Curry sauce. 18-8 in just 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, right, Jason Tatum has been gathering so much attention to the point where they leave Curry open. Because, like, when you get into the games, your game plan can only do so much, right?
Again,
like, a lot of these are going to be unpredictable, and when Curry is in that kind of zone, when he already has that sauce, yeah, it's gonna be difficult for you to stop him. SGA, that was quite a difficult move. Already using the ultimate for Gasol to cut it down to 9, but it seems like you know, this is a mountain that is needed to be climbed here.
Oh my.
And that mountain is gonna be added even more. Wow.
Wow, 3 straight points coming from Curry. And now it's half 12 points lead on the side of NA. Here comes Kevin Durant, but you know, it's still how many? 2. Yeah, 2 possession remaining on the shot clock. And I think we're going into game number 3. Here comes the block. But still, Red getting the rebound. But there's the block from Gasol. The blue team needs to do something here. Getting a 3. And that's the ultimate, the fight spirit of Kevin Durant. Using it. But still, it's 24 seconds on the shot clock. We still have 7 points advantage on the side of NA. And now they're just, you know, they're just wasting time. They're just wasting time. And here comes the ultimate again of Gasol. Closing it for sure. 12 seconds on the shot clock. And I think there will be a game 3 for sure. But Kevin Durant with the ultimate again. He's gonna score, but not enough to get to the point that they can win the game. And now 4 seconds remaining. They're just burning the time. And NA and NKR will going to the game number 3.
I mean, it goes without saying. NA. You know what? Give me a moment. Sorry about that. See, this is what I told you. I needed my inhaler for these games. These games are quite serious, to be honest, because from the looks of it, from what we're currently seeing, it's 26. I think that's the biggest set of points that any team has done so far today. The quickest, right? Just a while ago it was 25, but you know, NA has decided to one up their performance with JB leading the charge with 15 points. But again, Gasol represented by P here, 4 points, 5 rebounds and 4 assists, just doing a little bit of everything.
And JB getting, you know, free every time he hits his 3 points. He has 5 3 points attempt or 3 points. And on the side of NKR, I mean, Ango, I mean, at the very least, he has 11 points, but still not enough because the time is not enough for them to catch up the score of NA. So I think we're going same lineup for sure, game 3, and I don't know who's gonna win it.
Oh, I'm not sure about that, but like I think anybody can get it, and I feel like this is the type of matchup that could potentially go to another overtime just because of how well both teams read each other. Like from what we saw a while ago, it was Curry and Tatum being activated, and then Gasol was just playing maestro, right? He didn't even need to go for shots. All he needed was to get rebounds, give and go consistently to Curry and Tatum, or to Curry only, but Tatum gets left open, and thus he scores 15 out of the 26 points that they've had him.
And now we're going into the game number 3, the last game. So it's gonna be like best of 1 for sure, and the losing team, of course, will go home, and the winning team will be going into top 8. Oh my, now here comes the jump ball into the red team. NKR going first. Here comes SGA with the lay, and the 2 points is there. And now NA ball going to the Tatum. Now Curry, Tatum, of course, and Gasol. Curry with the 2 defender on his side, opening Gasol on the paint, passing it inside, and that's an easy 2 points.
You see, I like what they did there. You know, just heavily focusing on that pick and roll action, knowing that Curry gathers so much attention, it leaves more openings for his teammates. But SGA on that one has gotten the 2-pointer to go. NKR now has the lead. They're trying to stop the reverse sweep from happening.
And here comes NA with the Curry shot, but here comes the rebound. NA still has the ball. Going Tatum. Oh, Curry left open. But the ball will go in. It's gonna tip in. Lucky bounce. 5-4 in favor of NA.
Pretty solid showing here from both of these teams. They've racked up plays. Double spin move coming in from SGA as NKR gets another shot at that lead. Solid outing from the league MVP used here by NKR, but Tatum immediately taking the lead back for NA as the men on the blue side have gathered the points to at least have a point of an advantage, but on the other hand, just doesn't work for them. Now NA has another possession up their sleeve. Curry giving it to Tatum. Step back jumper is cash money. 10-6 in favor of NA.
NA with the Tatum 3 points now. NKR needs to do something here. SGA shifty with his ultimate. It's not gonna go in now. P with the rebound, getting it to Curry. Curry wide open, but it's not gonna go in. Now again, Curry for another 3 points, giving them a 7-point lead versus NKR. NKR, oh no, still 1 minute and 30 seconds on the shot clock. Now Durant with a shifty move, going in. And I think he's gonna pass it to Gasol. Gasol, whoa! With the shot behind the... Whoa, what just happened?
What was that? Why can't I do that in my games?
With a trick shot, but Jason Tatum with another score.
That's a shot that is morale crushing. Like, if you see shots like that go in, you kind of lose your will to play for at least 5 seconds. Well, it's a good thing that they still have 2 seconds up. But Curry, my goodness.
But Curry, oh my.
Oh wow.
They're destroying NKR right now. NA, here comes Durant ultimate, 3 points. They need to close the gap. 4 points advantage. Curry left open again. What just happened there? There's no defense on Curry. And now NKR with the easy layup for SGA. Gasol, as you can see, Gasol is outside the 3-point line waiting SGA to get the ball to him. And now Curry's game again. As you can see, 2 defender on his side. Now going to Jason Tatum, to Gasol. Solid screen, but here comes the dunk. Gasol on the footback. And now 35 seconds remaining on the shot clock. NKR, they need points here, and the 3 points will not go in, but the ultimate of Gasol giving them a chance to get the lead back into 5 points.
Yeah, this is still a double possession of a ball game, and from the looks of it, we are down to our last possession. Tatum with a step back is not gonna work. They could have some life here, but the ball almost lost. SGA goes for a 3-pointer, and that does not go in. And Neil, it seems like we already have a winner on our hands in spite of that block. The reverse sweep is complete. NA is gonna be moving on to the quarterfinals.
NA doing it with style. I mean, I was shocked. I mean, NKR, Gasol going for a power forward there, getting some 3 points, but it's not enough to get them the win. And congratulations, NA, for proceeding. And of course, congrats still on NKR for playing in this tournament. P with the MVP. Of course, the rebound is very, very needed on this game. J-Bay or JB with 12 points, 4 3 points on JB. And J6, of course, for 7 points on this game.
You know, at some point, we start to understand even more why a Gasol is needed in that lineup, because we see him make some necessary plays. He denies a lot of shots, you know, and in addition, he was able to control the situation by just facilitating through not getting a shot up. So with that being said, NA is going to be moving on after reverse sweeping NKR. We haven't seen reverse sweeps happen that often, but Neil, we've seen that today.
Yes, of course, because, you know, Gasol, I mean, for me, Gasol is very, very nice on that lineup, because every time someone misses a shot and Gasol's ultimate is ready, getting that foot back or using it move straight and getting a foot back dunk, getting the score is very important on that matchup.
For sure. I think you could not have said it any better. Gasol, especially with how well they've been allocating most of their points on the board, has been working so well for them. I love the plays that were executed in this top 8 or in this top 16. It was completely different from what we've seen in like the first half, right?
Yeah.
Where it's more system. There's more
Systematic,
system.
yeah.
It's more systematic. There's more, you know, movement. There's more motion, off-ball action, if I should say.
Yes.
So, yeah, it just depends on how they're gonna be able to keep this going in order for them to make it into the finals. But first is gonna be the semis as well.
And now while we're waiting for another match, we still don't get LeBron, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
You're
LeBron
right.
on this state doesn't get like
Much attention, yeah.
because of Gasol, Curry, and SGA. So hopefully we get some, you know, LeBron action, some dunks sooner.
Yeah,
or
you know what,
later.
Coach? You're gonna have to put me in, Coach. I'm gonna use him for my own satisfaction. Like I want to be able to have him used at least in this tournament, but it's quite understandable. I mean, we've seen, you know, the advantages and how well the teams have been able to use some of these players. So if you're quite familiar with that kind of system, why is there a need to change it? That's
Yeah,
probably the
you're
question
correct.
that's going through their mind. So if it's not broken, don't fix it. If we can shoot, just keep shooting, and yeah.
I mean, you're correct, and hopefully, hopefully for me, I've seen other team play or play style in the future or tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be, it's gonna be, you know, what's the word for it?
Tomorrow's prime time, yeah.
Yeah, it's prime time. All the toughest players, you know, will be battling for the championship. But for now, this is just top 16 to 8, right?
And games are practically close. Like it's a point or it's two separating these two teams, and you know, we have only seen at least 2 lopsided games from all of the 12 teams that we've seen today. We are yet to see 4 more before we wrap up the said day, and we're trying to configure out how we're gonna be able to watch them before the start and before the end of the show. So, you know, you're right. Top 16 go into top 8, and then tomorrow we're gonna be witnessing some more Dunk City Dynasty action. So there's a lot of, you know, minutes, a lot of hours that we're gonna be watching, and whoever wins and becomes the champion of this one, it's really gonna matter, because again, it's the first for everything, and you'd love to be the first at everything.
Yes.
that being said, we have reached an announcement coming in from the gods of the back end due to an unfortunate observation. Yes, Neil, go and drink that tea. I know it's
Ooh,
coffee, but I'm gonna be delivering the tea now. Okay, so yeah, it's due to some sort of equipment that shouldn't be used. I don't want to name it. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to name it, but due to some sort of thing that was used, which is not supposed to be used when you play the game in this tournament, NA is gonna be disqualified in Game 3, and NKR is gonna be moving on. You know, I was wondering, what's taking us so long to get to the next match? And then that kind of answered it for me.
I mean, surprisingly, NKR, you know, they even match up to NA even with that equipment. So, you know,
interesting.
But before that, yeah, man. But before that, of course, all the viewers right here, they will not go home without prizes, because I'm gonna tell you again, 33rd to 64th place will get 300 diamonds, 3 superstar voucher. I'm gonna use superstar voucher to get LeBron, of course.
All right.
3,000 gold coins, 17th to 32nd. But we will go back to that because this is the game. Next game. I mean, the game is starting now. SVE versus WT.
So that's why it took them a while. I really was, you know, wondering what's going on. But then, okay, that's valid. That's
valid, man.
Completely understandable. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all. But yes, from the looks of it, it's going to be a completely different lineup now, as SVE going up against WT. It's a matchup that we're quite familiar with. It's a Jokic, SGA, and Curry combination against an SGA, Clay, and Gasol combo. You know, some of the players that use Klay Thompson doesn't have a pretty good win rate so far. So, you know, SVE is definitely hoping that they can change it with this game.
Hopefully, but here we go with the jump ball. SVE will take the rebound or the jump ball, and now SGA again with the same play style, kicking off the ball, getting the ball again, and the perimeter shot. Just like that, 2 points on the side of SVE. Now on the side of WT, let's get it. Durant with the 3 points, but here comes the rebound. Blue team or SVE getting the rebound there and taking it to SGA again to play 1 versus 1 with another layup.
Yeah, I honestly think that we're starting to see more plays happening depending on which players they're actually using. So, like, we see more team play, more openings from beyond the arc if a team uses Curry. But if someone uses SGA, right, they lean towards this kind of play. They try to gather much attention. If the attention is there and they still aren't able to stop SGA, then he's just gonna go for the shot.
Ooh, 4-3 in favor of SVE. But as you can see, if SGA is going for ISO, they will just spread left and right, but the shot is not gonna go in. Another rebound and another shot, and that's gonna go in. 3 points, 7-3 in favor of SVE. Now WT getting it to SGA of their own, shifting on the other side, passing it to Big Mac with a shot. But here comes the rebound for the side of SVE, and another 3 points. And here comes Thompson.
That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid coming in from SBE. Again, this seems to be a lopsided affair in like the first minute and 30 seconds of game number 1. They're taking advantage of every single scenario. There goes a pick and roll, read by SBE. So instead, that's going to be an opening, but he jumped too late. Not at the best timing there.
And he uses
There's
his
a
ulti
shot
there.
once more, yeah.
Ooh, another rebound for WT. Jokic will not get that shot. Now Gasol with the 3 points. Accuracy up. It's not gonna go in. Red Ball. WT getting it to SGA. SGA versus SGA. Speedy getting it to another team going in again with SGA. Well, this is 1 versus 1 SGA. And it's gonna hoop it in.
It's kind of confusing, right? Because again, both teams have SGA, dude. Like, who wouldn't want to have SGA on their team? But on the other hand, it is still going to be SBE reintroducing some of the other players. Klay Thompson with a layup as well in the final 40 seconds.
Ooh, heavily contested. And now the rebound of SBE. Thompson passing into SGA. SGA, I think there's the ultimate. And the lay will go in. 14-5. And 27 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 9 points advantage. They need a score. And here comes Jokic with the three-pointer. And now it's been like 6 points on advantage of blue team or SVE. Now SGA again shifting, passing it to Klay Thompson. Gasol on the behind the arc. Oh man, they're so fast.
Yeah,
Thompson getting
fast.
in. And
Oh,
2
man.
points for SGA.
I think the story of this game is simply SGA, right?
Yeah.
He's moved so much. He is annoying in a good way because he was able to put a stop. He didn't even stop, but he put a stop to what could potentially be SGA sessions here. It was a battle between Neon and Zach.
Yeah.
And Neon got the best out of that round. 11 points and an assist. That's basically it. But Z was the MVP once again. I wonder what Gasol is doing so well. Maybe it's because he's efficient. He doesn't take a lot of shots compared to both Neon and Seven. That's why the rating goes down every once in a while.
Yeah, for sure. But as you can see, Curry, Nezar doesn't have any points in this game.
That's rare.
And earlier, man, when SGA drives, all the players move so fast. My eyes can't keep up because they're scattered on the other side of the court. I mean, on both sides of the court.
Yeah, like I don't understand at some point as well, because again, Curry would have been amazing in this type of tempo, but I think that's the reason why they had Klay Thompson on the group. That's for the defensive purpose. He shoots threes, but he's also a defensive player. So, the laterals are obviously going to be there. They can play very good defense when Klay Thompson is around. That's why Steph Curry was limited to nada. 0 points at that game number 1. It is going to be, a potential sweep. Depends if they can continue bringing that momentum moving forward.
Let's see on game 2 what's the changes of them. Are they gonna get Curry still, or are they gonna change it for another player? Because I think this is the first time that I've seen Curry players doesn't get any shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Or maybe he had the shot, but that shot didn't go in.
Yeah, no
And,
points whatsoever.
It's a completely different Curry game compared to what we're usually seeing. Because again, right, that's what we would always say. Like, if you have Curry on your team, you get the first 3 points if you win jump ball, right?
Yeah, and that's a momentum right away.
Yeah, that's a momentum booster. But in terms of this lineup, I think Jokic lost that jump ball action against Gasol, which is why they weren't able to activate that 3-pointer right away. And then Now it's going to be SGA, Thompson, and Gasol. They're going to be sticking with the same three. Let's see what Nezar is going to be picking up.
Yeah, and WT thinking if they're gonna get Curry again, and they will get Curry again. So same lineup. Game 2 of the best of 3. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Now, Big Mac earlier getting a 3 points, even though he is a center on this team. And let's see if we're going into game number 3. The jump ball is here. They need to get the jump ball. Jokic. He needs to get the jump ball. And he does. He will get to SGA, then Curry. He needs some 3 points there. SGA again versus SGA. The pass to Jokic. Jokic to SGA. And here comes the midi shot. 2 points
that was
for WT.
Yeah, that was a solid play. Both cross-court passes. Usually in basketball, cross-court passes are dangerous. Not in this game because you can space the floor very well. And in addition, that red team, that was courtesy of the screens, the pickings that were being done by both of the big men. And from the looks of it, Jokic is going to be getting it. Big Mac tries to go for the hook, and that's a signature move. You like to see that.
Yeah, first time seeing that to Jokic on this game, and now on the red team on SBE, there's the screen. SGA with the midi jumper, easy 2 points.
Yeah, he's that guy. He's that
Curry
guy
needs to activate.
Yeah, he needs to be activated, but I think he's having a hard time getting himself acclimated to the culture just because they also have an SGA on the other side.
Yeah, you're correct. See, double team on Curry. Curry shot block, shot clock violation. I think the thing here is SGA dribbles a lot on that lineup. So, you know, Curry doesn't have often open shots because SGA moves around too quickly. Dribbles a lot, then after like how many like 2 seconds on shot clock, he just pass it if he's not open.
Yeah, so if one thing doesn't work, then you're gonna have to go with plan B, and at that time it was Gasol getting the dunk for SGE. Here's a 3.
Here
There's
comes
gonna be an
Curry.
opening from Curry. Nezar
Here comes
finally
Curry.
showing up when it matters.
Here comes Curry, 7-6 on the scoreboard. Now SGA versus SGA. Heavily contested. Jokic will get the rebound. You see this? SGA versus SGA with the ultimate. That's not gonna go in. Gasol with the rebound. I mean, it's a 1v1 at this moment. Curry and Thompson on the side. And here comes the 3.
Wow.
SVE.
That's gotta hurt.
They want to close this game.
That's gotta hurt. Because, like, from what we saw a while ago, Zach did the exact same thing. But then he was unable to make it. And then once SVE got it, Neon did the same exact thing and he knocked it down. So this is like a battle of, you know, wits, mementos, and that time that one-hander coming in from SGA is not gonna work. Zach trying to use a Mario move, he's gonna use it again, and this time he's not gonna miss twice.
The bump! That's like in real life. The bump is there, the fadeaway. And now it's 11-9, but here comes the dunk on Gasol. Now it's 11-11. Now it's close, not like earlier. Now Jokic on the ball, getting it. Double screen. Here comes, even though double defense, still got the 3 points.
Here it goes, Nezar coming up clutch when he's needed. That time, it's gonna be SVE settling with that quick 2. They realize that they can play with at least 14 more seconds in that shot clock because the timer is only at 34. They're gonna have to play honest defense here. Quite aware of, you know, the back and forth affair here. 6 seconds remaining. Big Mac wide open. He gets the shot to fall. But now, with 19 seconds remaining, SVE needs a 3. Can they find something here?
Oh,
Gasol settled
the
for it.
hesitation.
Yeah, he probably thought that it wasn't there just yet because the opening was an SGA all along. Tie game with 9 seconds remaining. It's gonna be Nezar tossing it to Zach. Zach, that SGA matchup, he sees a stumble. Curry wide open, slowing it down, and he gets it to go. We are going to another game number 3.
What a game! Curry at the last seconds taking that shot, going in. Oh, wow, I thought we were going to an overtime again.
I mean, you asked for it, Neil. You
The
asked for it.
WT.
You asked for Nezar to show up in this game. You asked for him to be activated. And there he is, showing you 8 points, showing you the final buzzer beater of that game to bring us all the way to 3 games.
This is the first buzzer beater that we've seen for all the games that we casted today.
Dude, it wasn't. Like,
I mean, Kevin Durant for overtime.
Yeah, Kevin Durant
Right.
for overtime. Yeah.
But this one,
Yeah, I think it was Kevin Durant for overtime. So
yeah,
I
but this
think
one, you know, to win a game.
Yeah. To win a game is much better. And honestly, probably in terms of like an elimination match such as that one, you can't overpress and you also can't press short. The press needs to be right.
Yes.
And
I mean,
Nezar
if
that
I'm
time
on that
came in
moment,
clutch.
I'm gonna press like
Crazy.
very hard and we lose the game.
Press like crazy, right? Because it also includes prayers, hoping it would go in, but it doesn't work that way.
And the slow-mo, man. I really love the slow-mo
Right?
in this game, man. Dunk City Dynasty, you done good, man. With that slow-mo at the end of the clock. Beautiful.
It adds extra drama to it. It adds an extra flair to it. We love seeing that.
But now here we go. Same lineup, same game, same match. SVE versus WT. Who will be going home and who will be proceeding to the quarterfinals?
That's gonna be
Let's
the
see.
question.
Best of 1. Oh, I just noticed the shirt that they all are wearing. You see that?
They're wearing uniforms.
They're in uniforms. Now
So it's
WT.
pretty much the same players.
Yeah. WT with a jump ball, getting it to another player with the midi shot. Easy 2 points. But if they're black on the screen, sometimes, you know, it's confusing. But here comes SGA versus SGA. Oh, Gasol! Free on the paint.
Yeah, that was good high-low action coming in from SVE. They were aware that it was a double team coming in for Curry, so Gasol, I'm talking about D, immediately separated himself, but there's a 3 underway, and that is going to be going in for WT.
WT with the 5 points here and 2 points on SVE. Now one-on-one action again, passing it to Gasol, taking it back, and with the midi shot again, but it contested. Now Jokic with the rebound, passing it to their own SGA, passing it to Thompson. Oh no, passing it to Curry, and now here comes the midi. Another rebound for the Joker. Now Curry on the side. Thompson versus SGA. Curry again. 1 more seconds. He needs to shoot, but the block is there. Shot clock violation on the side of WT.
Solid defensive opportunity there coming in from WT. Just taking advantage of every single time. But at that moment, SVE got a bucket to go courtesy of SGA. Now it's going to be Zach testing the limits of his player. Now Nezar looks to go to the left. It was followed right away. Zach tries to go for the midi. He had some space. And that's the reason why SGA is meta. He's too good in terms of that short-term pull-ups from the mid-range.
Mid-range destroyer indeed. And now here comes SGA.
Wow.
Wow, lucky bounce.
In Filipino, that's awa.
Yeah, bro. Naawa ang bola. And now here comes Jokic with the ball, taking it back to Curry. Now heavily contested. Now Gasol is there to take the rebound. Thompson getting it to Gasol. But they're just passing around the ball. And now SGA getting it to Gasol again. 8 seconds on the shot clock. In the mid-range. Then mid-range automatic, of course, for SGA. Now it's 9-7 in favor of SVE. People are like, oh, look at that stumble, free, and awa again. Too much awa.
It's been like that. The bounce is crazy. And WT now back in the lead, 10-9. But SGA, he says, here, there's no awa in this play. 11-10 is the score now with at least less than a minute to go in this matchup. Desar now tosses it to Big Mac, and Big Mac came in clutch. 13-11 is the score. Oh man.
And now SGA of SVE going in. And the lay is there, all 13 again. Same situation, same players. Let's see what's gonna happen next. And now Jokic.
Oh wow.
Wow. The bump and the one and the hook shot. Easy score. SVE. They need a 3 or a layup there. They get Gasol with the 2 points. Oh, this is intense.
Okay, so this is where it's gonna matter now. A second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It can depend on WT on how they're gonna be utilizing the clock, because they have every chance to finish them off if they can. So here it goes, a hook, some fakes, 3 seconds, 2 seconds remaining. That's gonna be an opening, and a shot is gonna be the shot clock violation.
The pressure!
Valiant defense coming in from them. There goes another one, and that time it was heavily contested. So with that being said, we're going to another overtime, rightfully so, in this intense of a matchup.
What a game. So intense, man. And now here comes Thompson. I mean, Thompson can score. SGA there again. SGA show for these both teams. And I think Jokic is on fire now, for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna have to give him some more openings, and just like that, right on cue.
Just like that.
Right on cue. Jokic has been the anchor for offense of Team WT, but here is SVE attacking the paint once again. They're 2 for 2 with the overtime opportunities. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum. There goes Big Mac again. And now there's a challenge. Continuously following, the switch is going to be right there. But then, Big Mac, quick passing here, brought about by WT. There's an opening for Nezara, and he gets it to go. What a play.
That pass to open Curry on the side, and now 2019.
Okay.
And as you can see, the clock, the shot clock is the same. They need to do some twos here for sure. I mean, for me, it's for simple. No, they're going for 3, and they will not make it. Here comes the dunk. Gasol with the move straight, ultimate. 3 seconds remaining, or 4 seconds remaining on the shot clock. WT, dream shake.
Oh, they can't even get it off in time. SVE denies WT of a reverse sweep and is gonna be our next quarter finalist. What a game.
Oh my gosh, these games, man. So
you know,
I'm so
I really am feeling that we are at the top 16.
Yes.
Like it's close. It's close.
Oh my, Big Mac with the Dream Shake doesn't get the ball off his hands. If you shoot it, oh, I'm gonna jump in my chair if you shoot that Dream Shake ultimate. But nah, man.
That's
Neon
insane.
seven. As you can see, seven is just there.
Yeah, it's just there for the vibes, dude. Well,
It's
he's
like
had two
when we
assists.
play on real life, like we're out of player. Can you join us?
Yeah, like what would you call him? A
In Tagalog, like
final
pambuo,
piece
like
to
that.
the puzzle.
Yes.
Yeah, a pambuo, a final piece to the puzzle. Like at some point, I think Seven is acting as a decoy. So like for example, when Neon is like dribbling so much and it leaves Seven open, Seven can at least hit the three. But if he's not, he's just gonna have to play defense. But when Seven asks, Coach, what do I do for offense? Now you just stand there and wait for the ball to get to you, okay? It's basically like that, and they won with that kind of strategy.
Yes, and I mean D again with the MVP because of his ultimate. Gasol ultimate is very useful
Came
at
in
this type
handy,
of
right?
matchup. Yeah, so handier. You know, that's the winning point for them to get this match
Yeah,
or to get this win.
Yeah, and for our viewers who are currently watching that, you don't just press the ultimate and expect that things would definitely go
Yeah.
down immediately. You need to be at the right place and at the right time, and press it at
the right
when
moment.
the rebounds or like the misses convert into like white, because from the looks of it, right, you have to press the rebound when it's white already, or like when there's a white glowing in the ball for you to have a better chance at it. And yeah, you have to wait for that timing. So it's not just about pressing your ultimate and hoping for the best. It's more of you calculating the time on when you're gonna be using your ultimate to get the 2 points, and that's exactly what Gasol did in that one to get them home and get them to the quarterfinals.
I mean, top move straight when fighting for rebounds. Charges 2. Gasol races high for the offensive rebound. Gasol never talks about giving up. There's a quote here.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
Gasol win games, man. Rebound Master increases rebound competitiveness when using move straight because the ultimate of Gasol is move straight. Extreme Leap increases rebound range when using move straight. So this is a game changer for me. A game changer.
For sure, dude. Like, it was quite surprising because we haven't unlocked Gasol yet, right? Have you unlocked Gasol?
Nah.
Right. It's
I mean,
quite.
Yeah, I check his skills here. You can check it out. See. So,
For everybody's information, you can definitely do what Neil has been doing. In case you're new to what we're currently covering, this is Dunk City Dynasty. It's available on all of your gaming platforms, or should I say in Play Store and App Store. So just go ahead and download it, give it a try. Maybe your favorite player is already there and it is waiting for you to unlock it. But if it's not, then just like me, you can write a petition to Dunk City Dynasty and hope for the best.
now while we're waiting for the next match, how's the event, Hans?
It's like
I mean-
right? It's like asking me how's the weather. You know
Yeah,
what?
bro.
You know what? The games have been beyond my expectations. I thought it was it was gonna be quite simple, and at some point it is, right? It
Same,
is.
bro,
It's
same.
just 3 minutes, but then all of a sudden when you get to see, especially the slow-mo effect. I love
The added
slow-mo
drama.
effect that adds drama to it, that adds anticipation. And you know, everyone loves drama and anticipation. And he's there. Is it real, chat? TFG?
Oh my
Is
God,
this
chat!
real, chat? Chat,
Oh
is
my
this true, chat?
gosh!
Is the king finally
It's
gonna make his
real!
appearance?
It's real!
Dude, because like you can hold on, don't celebrate too soon because you can still change it during picking. Yeah.
No, he
Just hold
picked it
on.
already.
Yeah, but you can still change it. Like you can unpick it.
No, you can't. You can't.
You can?
Yes,
Are you sure?
yes, yes.
Is this it?
Oh
Is
my
this it?
god!
Yes.
LeBron James. Let's go. Oh, and at the last match, right?
Right.
The last series. Oh
Right.
my.
And also,
This is
Bam
gonna be
Adebayo is introducing
awesome.
himself. There we
Adebayo
go.
also, yes.
So everyone, I guess we all know what which team Neil is rooting for.
FTG and TFG, let's go.
TFG going up against the sleepers because it's ZZZ. So you know it's hard to. It's easier to say sleepers, but you know what? I'm gonna go with ZZZ just because that's your team name.
All right. ZZZ to Hans, then Trinil TFG. Now let's get to the ball game. Here comes, I think it's SGA with the shot. No, it's LeBron. Is it LeBron?
No, bro. TFG hasn't scored yet.
Oh, I mean.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he is. There's Bron showing them how it's done.
I mean, who's Coder with the 2 points? I think Coder is LeBron. No?
No, but like, cause like red team is TFG.
Oh yeah, you're right. Curry, go to Curry with a shot. And the easy three. Oh no, ZZZ. Wait. What's
They're beating them
happening?
with firepower, dude. They're beating them with
nice.
firepower.
That's nice. So two par. I think Gum. Yeah, this is LeBron. Gum VP.
Yeah, Gum VP
LeBron
is
defending.
LeBron.
Oh, stumble, man. King. Stand King.
Oh no, there's another fader in the bump. That's not gonna work that time though.
There's
That's
the
Cater still
rebound.
holding on to it. Wow.
King, do something,
SGA.
King.
All right,
Here comes
he heard
LeBron.
you. He's holding the ball now.
Give the ball to LeBron. Tatum with the 3. LeBron. Nah.
LeBron is running to the left side.
Yeah, bro. And Curry is defending him. More
How
accurate, man.
Yeah, how poetic. The lore is true. The script has been, you know, given and awarded. Hold on.
I think this is SGA. Yeah, SGA with the purple. Oh, slicing it through the defense. 12-9. Score. King, you need to do something, King.
You know,
Here comes Tatum.
Gum
Yeah,
VP.
Tatum.
Gum VP, you have a LeBron fanboy here. You
Yeah,
can't
bro.
leave LeBron scoreless, bro. He's gonna root for the other team if you do. He's gonna root for the other team if you do.
Okay, SGA versus LeBron, man.
Alright.
I mean, I think LeBron can't keep up. Okay, that's nice. To the other team.
Yeah, that was Giannis. He can definitely, you know, use that windmill, turn around, 360 dunk to his advantage.
Oh my.
My goodness. There's Gum VP.
Gum VP. What are they doing? They're passing the ball outside.
Goes.
Oh!
The 3.
King! King step!
They were
The
waiting for
King
that.
is there!
They were waiting.
All point.
Oh,
Oh man. What is that?
Oh no.
The King is there again.
Oh, there's a step back
14.
though.
Another step back.
Okay.
Ooh, Adebayo with the ultimate. Oh, here we go. Oh,
For it, and
shifty.
there it is. There it is. All 16 is the score. With
It's like the finals for me, man.
This is the finals. This is the finals, bro. All right.
Curry versus LeBron. Giving it to SGA. SGA with the bomb.
Not
With the-
again. Oh, wow.
Why?
Why do you have to ruin the moment? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
wait,
bro.
Hold up.
Oh
that's
my
not gonna work.
gosh.
That's not gonna
Oh.
work. 3 seconds remaining. and
Giannis the freak going in on the side, just burning at the time.
He was like, you know what? Let's stop me just dreaming and end this game. It's gonna be a win. I can't even remember the other team's name.
Okay, first things
LeBron's,
first.
Yeah.
I'm okay now because I've seen the step, the king step. That is beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Okay, back to unbiased commentator.
Yeah, back on biased commentary. That was just for the lit 3, right? The
Yeah.
king step. We saw the king step, and we see king step. We happy.
Yes.
Because like, and aside from that, that's the only points that he scored. Better than none, right? Better than nothing.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Would have been a lot more to be desired, but better than nothing.
I mean, I'm so hyped when I see him. You know, seen him earlier. There's like windmill dunks, you know, windmill dunks, and you know, with a no look pass, with a looking at the ball then shoot threes.
That was the icing on the cake. We've seen dunks, we've seen everything, but like now I'm wondering if they're gonna be picking LeBron again. Because like for ZZZ, they're pretty set on having SGA on their lineup.
Yeah.
It's been working for them all throughout, but now they're introducing Curry, which
Here comes SGA, no Adebayo and Tatum on TFG. Oh wait, okay, ZZZ is on the blue side. Curry, SGA, and Giannis again. Ooh, still the same. King,
Alright.
the king is here again. I'm gonna do a bias. I'm so sorry.
we initially thought that LeBron isn't gonna be part of game number
Yeah.
2. Boy, were we wrong.
Do
Boy,
something,
were we-
King.
Here we go. This is gonna be
Here we
game
go, here
number
we
2.
go.
Will we see LeBron for the 3rd time today if they get it to game number 3? Or will it be the end? And ZZZ getting the victory. We're about to find that out right now. Dash another 3. Dash is cash. 3-0.
3-0 on the first second of the match. And now the center is outside the arc. Okay, LeBron taking the ball. The defense is there. They can't go in. They're 3 big. Man, but okay, Tatum with the shot. That's okay. 3-2.
Yeah, that was a solid fader too. You know, we rarely ever see things like that, but on the other hand, that is gonna be another one of those. Just absolutely taking advantage of the scenario. There's an opening, and that time Holder has been solid using SGA.
The Coder mastering SGA. And now here comes TFG with the stumble, with the dunk. And now it's 1 point advantage only for ZZZ. Now here comes SGA again with the spin, with the kickback. As you can see, shifty moves. My gosh, I can't keep up with SGA. And here comes Curry,
Too fast.
passing it to Giannis. See the flash, man. Here
Oh, but that
comes
time it
the
was
midi. Yeah, it's contested. Another rebound for ZZZ. Oh my gosh.
That's unfair. That move is unfair. It goes
For
in
sure.
9 times out of 10. There it is. Who's gonna take the ball?
Alright,
Ooh,
alright. 2 points, okay. 2 points advantage. That's okay. But LeBron James doesn't do anything until now. Hopefully he does something. Here comes 3 points for Dash. Curry Dash. 11-6. CZZ with a 5-point lead. I mean, why are you at the corner? Nice layup.
You know, Neil would have wished that he's right there to control LeBron, but he's not. So you better use it to the best of his abilities.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Adebayo, okay, that's nice. I think Adebayo or Tatum. It's Tatum. 13-10. Oh my.
So there it is.
Oh my.
Ball, dash.
Curry gravity,
Oh my
man.
If they can't get a bucket here, this might be the end already. So there it is.
Curry gravity.
So tour time gives it to 4, fam. There's
Nice
an
one.
opening. All right. They were able to chuck it down.
If they didn't shoot this, they have a chance. TFG have a chance. Again, it's dunk it. Okay. 18-12. Well, 1 minute remaining, of course. Still have plenty of time. And here comes the king
Here
step.
goes it.
King step! But it
That time it was heavily
highly
contested, dude.
contested.
It was pretty heavy. Quite
Yeah, man.
unfortunate. Now they're going to be going to Coder, and that might just be the dagger. That was very much needed, alright? So I'm going to be speaking for the next 42 seconds because my friend is currently in despair. 4 fam's ball got stolen, and there's a dunk coming on it. All he can do is
Unbelievable.
laugh. All he can do is laugh to showcase how disappointed he was. But, you know, it's still TFG trying to put up a fight.
It is funny because the only thing he does is the king step. Nothing else. Nothing else on this game.
Like at some point, I think he's trolling.
Yeah,
Like he's trolling at some point.
Oh, the block. SGA with the block, and they're just gonna burn the time.
That's it.
Yep. I mean, yeah. GU MVP is trolling. For sure. He is trolling in the... I think he's watching the live stream right now and laughing, you know?
He's just like us. Just like us. I mean, he's just waiting for the L3 to happen. But at that time, it didn't matter. ZZZ puts LeBron James and TFG to sleep. They will be the final quarter finalists that will join us for tomorrow.
ZZZ dominating this game and destroying my king, LeBron James. Look at these stats. Tour time doesn't have any points. GU MVP, just 4-pump. 4-pump doing his best, you know, to win the
Tried to
game.
dish out. Yeah. It was Jason Tatum doing hard carry mode. He was doing everything in his power to just, you know what, give this to me. I can do this. Believe in me. But then we haven't seen, Bron, the king. He was just there for the
It's a
L3.
fake king, man.
He was
Who's
just
using
there
it?
for the-
Okay, nah, man. Hopefully tomorrow we will see some legit LeBron James player out there, you know? Yeah, doing
One-on-one
dunks, doing
troll.
everything. Yeah, no more troll, please. I'm so hyped when I've seen, earlier. Oh, man. Why?
You were just happy because it was there, and he actually made the L3. Right? If he didn't make the L3, you would have been doubled down on the disappointment. At least it's
At
fine.
least we've seen it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least we've seen him make it, right? It's not that bad. But yeah, for Coder,
Copium,
he
man,
did everything. Coder has been coding in this game.
He's cooking, man. Coder is cooking. These 3 players slicing through
speaking-
defenses, Man.
Yeah, speaking of cooking, we haven't seen James Harden all day.
Ooh, I
Right?
think it's not. I think it's not in the.
No, he is. He is. Like for sure. I am for certain that he is. But okay, in terms of this
Yeah, I
one,
think there's no James Harden. I think he's in the
Oh.
future. Yeah.
okay, he's gonna be part of the future. But here is the future.
Yes.
You're looking at the future right now, because this is tomorrow's schedule. All right. So RAP going up against CHC. We've seen all a while ago going up against NKR.
Ooh.
And then SBE going up against ZZZ.
ZZZ.
And then AHB, our first game, is going up against BC.
Bullet Club.
So,
Bullet Club.
yeah, from the looks of it, you're now seeing Trinil and his favorite team so far.
But here comes the semifinals for tomorrow.
So yeah, everything is undecided still, because whoever is gonna be there will be there, and obviously we're gonna be there to take a look at all of the matches that are gonna happen. So compared to today, if we have simultaneous matches going on, tomorrow we're gonna be witnessing every single match. So best believe that me and Neil are gonna be together covering all of the games for you guys. We will not miss a beat on all of the matches that are up for you. What a game. What a day. What a solid moment.
Yeah, what a day, man.
Right? I mean, I guess with that being said, Neil, we'll kick things off with the top 8 battling for a spot in the semifinals. Then it's the bronze match, and finally the ultimate showdown for the championship.
Oh man, Hans, the pressure is on. That the stakes are high, and the only one team will rise to the top. Who will become the king of the court? Because there's no LeBron James now. So, who?
Maybe someone is gonna be using it tomorrow, right? Maybe someone can use it again tomorrow in a proper way.
Hopefully.
Especially with a total prize pool of $10,000 and generous in-game rewards, the Dunk City Dynasty Community Bash is set to deliver non-stop action. In behalf of my partner Trinil, my name is Hans Kilaria. Make sure to tune in tomorrow at 6 p.m. and don't miss the showdown. See you then, guys. Goodbye.
trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you.